All right, we're back with the Final Fantasy X, revisiting Final Fantasy X. We are at Omega Ruins. Last time we spent too long having to get all the enemies because I misjudged how Auron sigil work, because some of the sigils are a bit obnoxious. Hold your fruit. I need to finish with my thought. Good music for this though. We did the lightning dodging though. We did all the other stuff. Fruit. We did all the lightning dodging. We did all that. So now we're doing some Omega Ruins. We'll probably be Ultima Weapon. I'm not that fussed about Omega now because it has 1,000,000 HP. But we'll do some farming. Since then, we have done a little bit of farming on. It was on stream, but not for this like thing. We didn't do anything in Omega Ruins. We were just running around in circles fighting it. We haven't encountered the Great Mulberry either, so you haven't missed that. But I just wanted to get the team a bit more stronger, just so I can survive a bit more, so I can talk more and just go and focus try on the weapons. But yeah, that's it. We're just now running around in circles. I'm gonna do a little bit more farming for 20 minutes. Today should be the story finale though. So once we're done with all this, we should be done, and we'll do the story finale, all the fights of sin, everything. Now's the time, as they say in Final Fantasy Tactics. Right, Kono, thank you for the 10 gifted subs as well. Holy cow, thank you so much, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you. Sorry, I was in the middle of a bit, but I had to finish up. Thank you so much, Kono, for the 10 gifted subs. Hey, love a chat for Kono. Hey, you, over here! We gave Yuna her haste gut, as it's now super convenient, and she has plus 1 HP. We should be ready. We're strong enough for the whole game though, but we got a lot of cool stuff to talk about throughout this playthrough anyway, so. So pretty hyped day of finishing the game off today. So at least the story. And then I've decided we'll come back and we'll do post game. Like no matter what happens, we'll just come back and do post game anyway. Ow. It just doesn't have anything to do. Go easy on you next time. Is he going gags? No, I didn't catch how Neon's run died. What happened? I'm gonna guess he was going pretty far. I'm gonna guess something. Probably. I'm gonna guess Carry Armor killed him or something. This is Carry Armor and stuff. Oh, Carry Armor was on a rampage. There you go. Sorry, I just read that part. Hype train. Chat, hype train. We got some hype. Can we get some more hype? Strike while the iron's hot, I guess. Get out of my way! It's me? Parkour! Yeah, thank you for the 69 bits. Good to see you. Just in time to catch the end of the game. Well, we're not doing it now, but we will be. Can I get my mini mo? Dude, Dead Cells is such a good game. Dead Cells is such a good game. Wait, did I get Citizen's third limit break? I wasn't paying attention. I really should just be doing quick hits at this point. I just remembered, Ilsma, you know, in a conversation, I thought all the weapons had armor break. It's because you get, if you go far enough, you end up getting enough luck stat that it doesn't matter anymore, and the whole thing goes through the thing anyway. That's probably why we had those. I was like, I'm pretty sure they do. I think it was just because of that. Wait, these are vampire survivors? Oh, wait, what? What, vampire survivors or dead cells? Lumi, thank you for the gifted sub, by the way. To your mum's toes 74. What a name. Oh, there is Castlevania DLC, but I forgot. I wanted to try that out at some point. Farewell. Okay.
That's how it's done.
Yeah, crits do ignore armor. That's how it's done. Well, I am going to have to check what armors I have, though. Stone proof, poison proof. I want confused proof, 100%. We might have to go make some stuff. Because I think we're just going to need it. And no one really sells anything, so you have to make them. It gets a bit, you know. Well, this is a good start, I guess, but Kamari is not the character I'm likely to use in any of this part of the game. Excellent. Lumi, thank you for the gift to suck my toes, dude. Level 4 hype train tonight, though. Let's go. Hope you're having a good weekend yet. I hope everyone's having a good one. It's a bit. Is it dark on the screen because of the Omega Ruins, or is it okay? It's hard because well, I'm always. It's like being stuck between a rock and a hard place. Different game. Should be okay. Finally. I mean, I just looked at Final Fantasy X to be fair. Ba 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 ba. Bom 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 bom. Ha! Gaming. You know the words, chat. Do 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 you do 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 you do 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 do. We haven't seen Holy yet. I don't think it's going to be useful against Defender, but let's go anyway.
Light our way.
Light our way. I love this animation, by the way. This is a really cool animation. Okay, it is good. Oh, he died. Come on, man. Did you have to die? Kamari is useless. Chat, it's the truth, right? It's just the truth. It's just... I never find use for him. He's like the Vincent of Final Fantasy X. What do I do with him? How's it going, Pet Friend? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good weekend. Ba 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 ba. We don't have play yet. That's a cool emote, but apparently I must have already have. Oh, we didn't look at the HP here. Oh well. What do you mean 1999? I should have waited for Yuna and overkilled it. What is that email? Oh, these emos. Right. Come on, Lulu. You've got to be done soon. Oh, come on. We need to finish Lulu. Lulu, finish. Hurry up. And even then, I have to move her back down here. And then unlock all this crap. That's his whole area. Why is there a level 4 there as well? What a scam. What an absolute scam, bro. Imagine. Yuna's waiting. What do you mean not having Claire at this stage of the game and waiting for Lulu to get it? Every now and then Claire's the best thing in the game. It's alright. It's just water bullet. Claire's great, but when you have no speed, what's the point? Besides, game's slow. I'm trying to get there, right? The game's fault, alright? Delay 9s? Yeah, well, in 1, 2, 3, 4, when Lulu is leveled at four more levels, we'll progress and fight Ultima, alright? Till then, I can't do anything about it, alright? It's not my fault. Game's slow, alright? It always comes back to Omega Ruin, dude. You know what's funny? I'm not sure if the... oh, Tits, how's it going, by the way? Good to see you. Small horn, small horn, small horn. Okay, so these guys. Yeah, these guys. These guys. We need... they're weak to holy. Go. Boom! Look at all that damage, man. Still though, Ferris Curse is a problem. We need the power of silence. There it is.
Ah, peace and quiet.
Ah, peace and quiet. That's actually kind of funny. Counter. Miss. Holy's better than Flare. There you go, chat. I'll say it. I'll say it. I'll say it. I'll say it because it's the truth. I always found more use out of Holy than Flare because Yuna's magic was higher than Lulu's anyway. You can double cast Flare, that is true. You can't double cast Holy. But objectively, that's only with. But you're now adding ingredients. You're adding ingredients though, Ilma. Okay, in that scenario, yes, but by themselves, Holy's better. At this part, stage of the game. You see, if you add ingredients to it, sure, you can make one sound better than the other. But yeah, Holy better. That's what I'm saying. Do 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 do. Just get everybody cycled in, shall we?
If you say so.
If you say so. Everyone's had a go? Everyone's had a go. Right, Walker. Sorry to hear you're still sick. Yeah. Thank you for the hype train. Kono, thank you for that 10 gifted subs, by the way. You absolute legends. Yeah, thank you for the 69-bit. Lumi, thank you for the 2 gifted subs as well. Thank you so much. If you say so. Yeah, at this point, Aeons have fell off. Yeah, it is cheap up, and absolutely more approachable because you're more likely to get Yuna's old celestial weapon is a lot easier to acquire than Lulu's as well for most casual people. You know, because most people aren't going to go out of the way to do 200 lightning bolts and stuff as well. Whereas Yuna's requires just the Belgame thing, which most people do casually anyway. Oh no! Close one. Close one. That was close. Right, can you just kill them now? I'll take the overkill. I don't know about Orange. Orange isn't hard, it's just long. It's just long. Yuna's isn't long either. Most people will just get Yuna's naturally, whereas Lulu needed 4, right? Okay, I can do that. Put Ruby in it. Did you forget about the Dark Aeons? Did you forget about Penance? Did you forget about the Mega Weapon? Did you forget about... There's enough Ruby weapon material in this game. Did you forget about how proof armor is useless unless you got ribbon? They're easy? Okay. They're easy, mate. They're easy. Guys, they're easy. They're easy. Yeah. They're just easy. Can you go after Waka? Thank you. Waka's back on the field. But then me talking about 1 MP unit is the same as you saying double cast, so Shishijo Jimbo.
Let's end this.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Walk up. We need to silence you. We need to silence Buster this. His name's Jim Bob. This fight's easy, mate. I don't want to waste petrify grenade. I'm probably gonna want silence proof or something like that. Shooby dooby doo dooby doo doo doo. Shooby dooby. So basically, I forgot to say for the YouTube thing, silencing these guys stops them from using Pharaoh's Curse, which is the thing that makes them the hardest. That and Stone Breath will also be a major problem to the fight, but you should be fine. Mari. Get everybody a go real quick. Mari. So Rika in for Auron.
So be it.
Silence Buster. She should kill it before it gets to go again now.
It's over.
I wanted to overkill it, Waka! You didn't... Oh, get it. What? Lulu's almost there. TKO! Bro, we got a TKO! Oh no, that's DKO. Double KO. I was when you were on a burger Yojimbo and he got the idea to rename the samurai Yojin Bob because he thought it was funny. That's why I wanted to become Jim Bob. Fair enough. Oron.
No problem.
No problem. This guy sent him to sleep. Have a nice nap.
Sit back and watch.
You know, I'm still not ever run into MP problems with Waka like everybody says it does, so I'm not really sure how other people play the game, but I don't think there's a problem with MP and Waka. Maybe stretches between here and there and to the end of the dungeon for him, you know, different story. I am at the save point, but depends on the fights you're doing. You know, no runaway situation, absolutely. There's enough eaters to buy well. Early game issue, but I don't think it's necessary into the game after it anyway. What am I trying to do here? Oh yeah. I'm shooting star. See ya! Oh, it doesn't work. No, it doesn't work! Okay, in that case, let's demi Fury. This should be just the equivalent of one demi every time, right? No? Maybe not. I do have the tornado one. What do you mean? When we spit into the tornado? What do you mean?
It's over. Piece of cake.
Oh, whatever, dude. I'm missing like one jet sphere. You know why I can't go there. Why are you baiting me? Right. It's not my fault they decided to only make them reveal at a certain point in the game. Yes, it's the Perseid one. What else would it be? Now, how do I make Lulu? Okay, you know it's fine. I'll figure out. I want to move you. I guess I'll use the teleport spell. How's it going here? Oi! How's it going, heroes? And this for Lulu. We'll use a return sphere. You know what's really cool is I can return to here, even though I didn't actually do the line. Now Yuna has flare as well. And more magic. And we finally got flare, alright? You guys can stop going on about it. Let's go, we got flare. Let's go. We're about to get double cast shell. I just remembered Copycat's really good for quick hits as well, but it's fine. It is what it is. I can't win them all. I had everything in the game, I wouldn't have to worry about any strats now, would I? Like, you don't realize it, but the moment you press triangle, you're like, bang. Look at that, look at that stats. It's 72 magic already. Pretty high for this point in the game, I'd say. It's nuts you end up putting 200 extra on top of all that. But hey, that's Final Fantasy X. Right, I have a time limit for Omega Ruins so that we can go and do the end of the game. I don't want to be dragging out today and then feel like I'm rushing towards the end. So I don't really care about Zombie Strike, I'm being honest with you. It's just, I didn't see a relevance to it right now. Oh, this is good. I could use this for some slots, maybe. Got 72 strength, while Oren's only got 67. Waka is the strong. I don't know how Waka becomes the strongest person, but he does become the strongest person. Must be that Blitzball training. And the sphere drops are already starting to show up. But oops, we don't have enough spheres for things anymore. He ate his Wheaties, true. We're definitely strong enough to finish the game. Well, far and beyond finishing that, but I really should have put some spheres here as well, knowing that 3 characters going through it. Okay, what do I need for Lulu to get double cast? We need 1 opens up a slot, 2 the bare minimum. So a few more fights, I guess. And then we'll have a crack at the rest of the dungeon. How's it going, 8Bads? Hope you're doing well, man. Hope you're having a great weekend. Ambush. It's an ambush. Alright, mate. Yo, snipes. I saw that you met your goal on the charity thing. That's awesome, man. Good luck with the run. Or all the runs you always like. 300 already? Nice. Thank you for those who could help. Game, everything's killing me. Stop. I didn't use flare after all of that. You're welcome. Alright, here it is. I'll show it. Right, flare. Go. Flare fury. Oh my god, it's so slow. I'm barely gonna get 4 in. Huge damage! Flare so good, man. Ow. Ow. Yeah, Demi Fury would absolutely have been better. Stop killing Lulu! That's so annoying! Well, we got it anyway. Look, here we go. Is Demi Fury not as nerfed as well? On like, well, when I say nerf, you know what I mean? Like, does it do less damage than Demi anyway? It does suck. You can update when E33. Did you beat Monolith? Did you win the dungeon? Or you still listen to da, 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 da. It does do less than damage? Oh, so you kill them more. Yeah, paint just takes a while, dude. How far into the painters have you got? That's the question. How far into the painters have you got? There's one move that would kill me even on the speedrun all the time. I hate it so much. Holy cow, Waka! Bro's doing damage, man. I forgot to use Chittisable characters. Classic. Okay, he's just killing things straight up now. He's just killing everything. Excellent.
It's over.
No! Waka! Okay. Waka is, Waka's alright, I guess. Waka, mate! Let everybody have a go! Quick, advertise on Blitzball. You can win it. Be every. Oh, not. Right, we'll steal from the. No, it's dead.
Yeah.
Does anyone even get AP? Oh, Waka still does off a counter. Why does he get one off a counter? And it's I think it's just because of the kill. I thought counters normally don't count as a go. Okay, the Adamantoise. The big turtle.
It's gonna hurt.
Time to drop flare. Finally.
No pain.
No pain! Yep, Holy's Bell.
I'll take care of him.
How much damage is she doing now? Oh. I figured it went high.
All right.
All right. Sorry.
This isn't just a rock, is it?
I don't know why, but that makes me laugh. This isn't just a rock, is it? No, no, we've established that it's more than just a rock. It is. Good line, though. That's a great line. That's a good line. I like that one. You can always return to Dark Souls 2, right? Nobody wants to do that. This isn't just a rock, is it? But it wasn't a rock! It was a rock! Lobster! Rock lobster? No? Anyone? Fun. There's a fun.
Farewell.
Just trying to be fun. Trying to.
That's how it's done.
Thanks, Oran. It took you 10 minutes to say that line. That's how it's done. Yeah, we're gonna have to go and get some armor protecting stuff because I'm not dealing with confuse I don't. Why does everyone have confuse as a thing, man? What armors can I make? Oh, we can break HP. I can auto haste on one of my gears. It's kind of bog on. I need a lot of more masks, apparently. What is going on, man? Okay, let me have a quick check of where I can find these things. You probably can't buy masks. Can I just bribe someone? Delivery desert, many probably know you can get remedies and 10 times masks from Sandragoras, right? Or you can simply enter battle one still, one flee, and rinse and repeat. In roughly 20 minutes, I ended up with 60 masks and 90 remedies. Hold on. What I want to look up is confuse proof. Because I know confuse is an issue. 16 award. 48! Does anyone have like a thing? Like a get this, get where who hasn't? Oh my lord. Okay, so no math. But that's for one character. Oh, I guess I can just use Riku, but can bribe Boas for Boa, Evil Eye, Floating Eye. It's only one. Visage. This game is annoying on status effects, especially on bosses. Unless you get ribbon, and then none of it matters anymore, but... This will be fine. But... Confused is going to be an issue. I just want to be able to buy all these things. Just buy them. I don't want to go and farm stuff. And the eyeballs. Oh. And they're not respawnable to Sanjagoras, so I guess that's out. Why is this a thing? What? Why? Why is this a thing, dude? Why is game annoying? Oh, because it's Final Fantasy X. Let me guess, Walker's gonna kill it. This is the bird equivalent. At least it got a different enemy this time. Basically a flying zoo. It's fun to see like I'm regularly doing more damage than
So, how shall we do this?
Well, we shall do this by simply doing this, and then just killing the enemy by just simply doing this. I got an idea, just don't get confused. There's an idea. If I just don't get confused, we won't lose. Why is he doing no damage, man? Excellent. No! Oh, I don't know why I smashed that. Okay, I'm glad I didn't shatter. Did Oren ever go here? He started, right?
Sit back and watch.
Well, we're just gonna go do it in a minute anyway to fight. Counter.
Excellent.
Excellent. Okay. Don't care. It wasn't an IAP round anyway. I need a proper fight, you know? Give me a proper fight game. I bet Eunice Flare does more damage than Lulu's Flare. Either the mob doesn't spawn in this particular segment, or it's like, it doesn't show up yet. It just hasn't shown up. Not really sure why.
Riku's back.
Riku's back. I did no blaze, and then remove all the characters that have fire protection on. Shattering. Don't boo me. It was a good one. And you know it. Oh, nothing. Come on, Titus. Really? Titus. Come on. Could you have at least tried? We gotta save that bot for a little bit later. Right, okay. Well, let's go see how we do, I guess. I haven't even done the glyphs yet, mind you, but let's go and progress the dungeon, maybe. There's no harm in trying. It has 99,000 HP, so, like, ultimate weapon itself, so... No harm in trying now. I'd say we're fine at this point to fight anyway. Oh, he isn't finished. This guy ain't finished. He's by far my highest stat though. Hey, that's a healthy mental level key, 3 spheres. There you go. I got your precious double cast. I want to do. Alright. Let's have a crack at it, shall we? Shall we just have a crack at it as it is? I'll be fine. I'll be fine. We don't need confuse proof. I'm not a baby. I'd like something proof, but, you know. It's just not happening, mate. We'll figure it all out. We'll work around it, you know. We'll work around. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. It'll be fine. I thought she had who had a... Oh, no. She had a... Who had the 4 empty slot? I'm sure someone did. Someone. Well, Confused Ward would help, I suppose, because that's the scariest one, especially on him. I'm turning encounters off while we do the actual dungeon, though. Okay. Baroque sword somewhere. Oh, this one. Okay, I need to remember where everything is. So let's remember. Is there a glyph on this side? No, I want to deactivate the glyphs, then we come back and there's a chest here. That's what it is. Yeah, if actually, I kind of like have this feeling that the actual Marlboros don't spawn until like here for some reason. I don't know why I think that, but fairly certain it's a thing. But it's okay. We'll fight the Marlboros at some point anyway. We have to. We're gonna have to farm. We're gonna have to farm them. But I don't want to sit in the Omega Ruins all day because I'd like to just go and do all the sin stuff as well at this point. Well, there's no point because I'm going to use no encounters to complete the dungeon. Because, well, what's the point, dude? Where's the glyph? Just go and do the bosses, bro. I've fought all the enemies apart from one here anyway. Where the heck are the glyphs? Here's one. I'm out. Oh my god, this map, bro, is so bad. The movement's not very... Like, it keeps going if you're holding a direction, but then you move to where the camera's moving, and you're like, oh, and then it's like, nope, doesn't work. Blink, 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 blink. Can't even go on this yet, can we? I lied.
You're kidding me.
I thought you had to activate things to do this fast. Am I going crazy? Anyway, meet Ultima Weapon, despite how it looks. Ultima Weapon has 99,000 HP. So this is where difference it starts showing up already. In NTSC, Wait, I got it wrong. The NTSC version, i.e. the NA version of the game, and the original Japanese version, not the second Japanese version that came out of the PS2 in 2002, it has 70,000 HP. I know, baby numbers, am I right? No. So far this would still be the highest HP boss you come across, including the final dungeon. So this is still one of the hardest enemies so far in the game. I don't think he's that hard overall though, from what I can remember. This is, fun fact, the only boss you can actually bribe outside of Lord Ochu from the start of the game. And if you bribe me at 99 pendulums, which is not that relevant, it's good for stealing rare items, but it's, you know, kind of removes the fight, you know. And yeah, that's basically it. Just like, it's kind of like Final Fantasy VIII. There's like an ultimate weapon and a mega weapon. They look the same. Like, a mega weapon will look like this. This guy looks terrifying, to be honest with you. But he also, they have like a set pattern and similar attacks and styles. But anyway, this one, yeah, this version though, has 99,000 HP. Just to reiterate, I was almost 70,000. This has 100,000 HP. In this version of the game, the international version, and the second version, the Japanese release, and then PS3 on top of it will have this version as well. So, yeah, that's basically it. But the bribe is 2.5 million gil, by the way. If anyone's wondering. But yeah, that's basically that. Oh yeah, and also most people won't know this because no one's ever going to try it. It's vulnerable to Doom, but it will take like 200 something goes or something to actually work. It's based off its like integer luck value or some weird stuff like that. But yeah, other than that, just damage it and then just be ready to, like, I don't know, protect yourself. The Nova is not Omega only. I don't know about Nemesis. I've never really thought about Nemesis. This has Father fallen! Anyway, this makes you think that this is the boss for the dungeon, but it's not actually the boss for the dungeon, or the major boss. I will showcase that now. Enough. I'm gonna try and cycle the goes real quick, and then we'll lock in with the team. Double casting, and yeah. I'll confirm, but I'm pretty sure Demi will do nothing then. Does it say if it's immune to Demi? It's immune to Demi. Just like a lot of bosses in Final Fantasy games, they make it immune to gravity base because, well, it's babying otherwise.
I'm running if you are.
I really hope we didn't have 99 of those already. No, that would suck. I guess Waka can come in.
Yo, eat this, huh?
I'm out. That's a terrible person to do it on, but if I just use a remedy, we should be alright. Okay. I have to give him his weapon. Right. We haven't shown Energy Rain yet. It's absolutely useless for this fight though.
Check this out.
This is only 1 damage. I'd like to have mix up actually, to be honest with you. So I can cast.
It's over.
Oh, we're just gonna kill him. There you go, easy fight. So that was 99k apparently. Apparently only did 100k. Which means I might be alright actually to do the rest of this dungeon. Right. Be thinking, oh, that's not bad. Sure, it's not bad. Oh, dude. Super death animation never though. I thought he was like only halfway. I was like, I only just got recycled my characters to be honest with you. Big AP there though.
That was not Omega.
Yeah, no kidding.
Just a shadow born from Omega's wrath.
What, so the main man's still around?
Come on out, Omega!
When we meet, I will send it.
Okay. Right, I didn't mean to do that yet, to be honest with you, but here we are. We did it anyway, I guess. There was another glyph that I didn't activate. So we're gonna go do that real quick as well. Before I, that's what I was originally trying to do first. But then I threw, so. This is part 2, right? You know, maybe we'll be alright to do the whole thing. Yeah, we're probably going to coast through the game now as well, now that I just realised how much damage. Wakka's a bit strong now. It's very, that's the thing with this game. You either, like, the scales of, like, this is why I don't like, this is why Dark Hounds are a bit unapproachable and stuff as well. Because it's like, it's not like you go from here, then you get too strong for the rest of the game, but you can't do anything to the end games. And it's just like, okay, so there was no middle line. They just went from one extreme to the next. It's one of my biggest problems with this game's development in terms of like progression for end game and whatnot. I don't know if it feels that way. I mean, it's good to have strong fights towards the end, don't get me wrong. But where's the other glyph? We walked past it the other day. That is not Omega. There it is. You do this one first, that activates the other one. Clink, clink, clink. Blink, 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 blink. Okay, maybe we could have took that on when we first arrived, to be honest with you. There's a chance I could have just took that on when we first arrived and it wouldn't have made a difference. I overestimate Ultimate Weapon. I'm running around in circles. Running around in circles. You know what makes this map confusing? It's not the map layout, it's the cameras. The camera makes it so confusing as to where you are. That turning on that glyph turned on this glyph, I think, right? This is a shortcut, right? I don't think it's needed to have 10 million scenes over it. No, it's just a chest for one teleport sphere. This would have been neat if this was a shortcut back to the start after doing the whole dungeon. I think that was the intention, and they decided to go, nah, we'll make them walk everywhere. For no reason whatsoever. I don't know, let's go save, and then we'll do the second part of the dungeon and see if we can do it all now. If I die to Omega because I feel like he's doing too much damage and whatnot, though, we'll just go to the end of the game. We're on good pace for time. Looks like I didn't need a farm after all, guys. Just use a teleport sphere to the save point. Genius. That could have been a cool idea item, actually. A usable item that like warps you to the closest save point or something like that. I feel like that is a theme, an item that would fit into this game's world. Like, in terms of how the world design is, like you could just like teleport sphere to your closest sphere. Kind of like a memory of grace kind of thing, but you just don't lose anything, I guess. Memory grace being a thing from Elden Ring, sorry. I don't know what they call it in Dark Souls, I assume this one's in Dark Souls as well. I know this game came out before. Thank goodness I didn't get any YouTube chat because I wanted another chat open. I have it now though, if anyone wants to chat on YouTube. Right. Okay. Let's just go and let's just pro. Game, can we not? All right. Can we just not? All right. There we go. All right. Now for Omega. So yeah, you can bribe that boss as well, which is an interesting thing about this. So the only major boss, we'll call it a major because Lord Ochu counts as a boss, but it's the only major boss that can be bribed. Is it worth it? Not really, but I don't know. Some people might argue otherwise. I think it's boring to bribe bosses though. I'm glad that it's the only, like, it's not a mechanic that's quite common in all the bosses in this game. The bribing thing is really weird in this game because you can bribe a monster loads of money and then suddenly they're like, oh, okay, cool, man. What are they going to do with that guild, man? Yeah, all Souls games. I just don't know what they're called in Dark Souls anymore. Right. Okay, so now we're in part 2. I don't know if random encounters are present here. But this part has a... I'm going to call it... You know, in FF7, as you're going down towards Genova Synthesis, there's like every single circular sphere thing or thing has a chance for a encounter. Kind of the same with this game. Let's double check the Omega map. Make sure I'm not missing anything here. There isn't a map here anyway. Okay, I just realized. No, never mind. This is the right way. I just realized this is the right way. The worst enemy you can get in the game. Well, there's the Great Marlboro, and his first attack will always be... Yep. And he can berserk and poison your guys and confuse everybody. Which sucks obviously quite a lot. Now, we don't even have Mix.
Riku's back.
Bad Breath is such a fun move when it's not you, yeah. Now, the Great Marlboro is quite notorious for Final Fantasy X, to be fair. Just because the moment you start the fight, he'll cast Bad Breath. So, great to have, obviously, armor protection and stuff like that as well. Confused is probably the scariest one, and Berserk and Poison mixed together. He's weak to fire. Also, I forgot. Another way of dealing with this as well would be to have somebody with First Strike go first because it will interrupt ambush. Then you could switch to Yuna, summon, and then it will use a Bad Breath. It won't affect the summon, and then you can carry on the fight. It's not like he doesn't use Bad Breath ever again, by the way, but it's a case of just like, you know, one of those things. Let's spend Chi again. How does he get? Potion antidote. Right. It's cheaper than a remedy, to be honest with you.
Trust me, this'll work. Time to get down.
He's not that bad. Once you get around him, once you get used to it. The thing about this part of the dungeon is, and this is why I'm only going to attempt this once, live or die, at least for now, is because there's no save. If you go and leave and come back, you have to refight all the enemies here. So it's kind of one of those. There's no point, in my opinion. It's a one and done situation. So, yeah, not ideal.
So be it.
Got you covered.
There he is. Oh, I didn't realize he's... Okay. Oops. Oops. He's not that bad, guys. He's not that bad. Just gotta be ready for him.
Let's go.
Let's go. There's like an item one way, and the right is the correct path. But there's 2 levels to all this. If there was a save to all this, I don't think you can smash. He's got lyrics.
Pray.
Now! I love the lines. I think I'll just focus on killing him rather than trying to get everybody to go at this point. Get on with it. Why is music so chill? Because they're chilling. At least I don't remember there's been a save down there, unless anyone remembers.
What next?
Anyone? Or... I don't ever recall there being a save down here, though. Which is obviously a problem in my opinion.
Yeah. Yeah. Booyah.
No! Okay, well, that's convenient.
An easy win, yeah?
Friend Spear! It's a little bit long, isn't it? Weekend's fine, thank you. I don't think you can play Verona. Ow.
I'm here.
These guys are weak to holy. Turtle! This isn't just a rock, is it? How much does a hat player do, just out of curiosity? Arab.
Yeah.
fire breath. How's it going, Jolly? They didn't say it. Part of Omega ruins. Yeah, so anyway. Are we still on?
See ya!
I was just double checking if you could, but no, we're gonna have to do this as a one and done. Which is not very convenient. I don't think it was a great design dungeon for that. It's fun, but it's also annoying when you put a boss like that at the end. I want to get on with it, you know. Here we are. Preemptive, huh? Yeah. Yeah. He just does so much damage, it's not right.
I'm here.
He's here. Yeah, that's why I'm just attempting this boss once, and if we die today, we'll just do the on the bonus streams, on the bonus FF10 stuff, when we work towards Dark Aeons and stuff, since I think everybody really wants me to do them, so... Just because this walking down here takes too long for me to care. If it was to save outside of the boss, I would be fine, let's go for it, but... I've allocated time for the... He looks so big on the screen, the Tomb Raider. I've allocated time for the final part of the game, so I don't want to, like, you know. I want to rush the end. I did the wrong... Did I do silence? Ooh. Me when I play the game back. To be honest here, just use the other characters. Cycle around.
I'll take care of them.
I'm sure you will. Oh, he took a step forward. Watch out, guys! He's coming! Ba ba da ba da ba 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 ba.
You're not here.
Ja ba da ba da 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 da. Go to sleep, that's right. And now we demi till he's nearly dead. He stepped forward menacingly. I woke him up! I woke him up! I used sleep master, but it still woke him back up. Duh. He's walked forward one more step. Guy's still alive? But how? How is this possible?
Booyah! Woohoo!
I kind of wish they just let you get to the... It's not a very exciting dungeon. Like the encounters are exciting for sure, but that's about as far as... Another one of these? Why am I not double casting Demi, bro? I'm just bad at the game. Just bad at the game, chat. Skill issue. Timeout was the name of that weapon. I don't know, I have this thing where I want to make sure the little map looks finished. Because I'm a nerd like that. I'm a turtle. Pew 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 pew. Special double cast. Where? Where? Budding, 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 budding,
As you
budding,
wish.
budding, budding, bud.
Yeah.
Fortunately, there's a lot of enemies to fight, so I'm not seeing it on every little thing.
Take that.
And I'll do the level ups later before the fight anyway. Probably the Mega Elixir or something as well before we go forward. Well, I'll say, where the hell did we go? What did I do wrong? That being said, if I get, you know, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. We're not gonna jinx it. We're just.
Yeah.
I think I have to armor break these. Isn't too relevant. Wow. I'll just do the same again. It's just gonna kill it with an overkill as well. I think we're here. Okay, we're here. Right, all right. Let me let's do. He's got 21 levels. How's it going, Gunther? Good to see you. But why? Why though? Not that I'm complaining. Come on. She turns up in Lululand and overtakes Lulu completely. Okay, and then take you to here. Even Yuna's got double cast now. So what do we need Lulu for? Hmm? Before we insta lose the fight. What is one? Oh, full break. That's actually good. Right. Waka is about to get a bajillion more levels because he's Waka. And he is back on the field. Right. I guess he's getting the opposite end of Oran's. This is why his attack's so high already. He's going to be my carry in this next fight, probably. I'll be like, it's okay, I got Waka. We can win. I just gotta be careful. This is taking forever. This is taking forever. This is taking forever. Has he got armor break now? Oh, that's so convenient though. This is the unfun part about the sphere grid though. This right here is where it all gets a bit dull. Because you're like, okay, I've got all these levels now. But now I've got to do this. I've got to move 3 paces or 2 paces. Make sure I got to connect all the nodes. Don't go too far. Otherwise I get punished for it. For saying, yes, I went too far. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, you get my point. It gets very tedious when you're trying to go to high levels. We are gonna... The rest of the game is gonna be pretty straightforward though. After this. More HP. Hey, we might be okay. This guy just might be a HP tank. All Kimari's doing is learning one move anyway. Should he grab that HP node? Alright. 32 power spheres left already? Oh my lord. And then Riku can go and learn. No! It's okay, ask me if you're sure. No! It's ridiculous up is. Ridiculous in the good side? The good kind of ridiculous or the bad kind of ridiculous? 120 bucks and some weed. Wow. Guy really wants to play a PS5, doesn't he? I have no money, but I have drug. How about one drugs for PS5? Future currency. I want to go and find where... If we start here. Okay, we did it. Right. Okay. You know what? I don't have a tent, so just do that. Right. Now's the time. The time is now. Right.
Gotta get it together.
I'll read about things and just making sure. One thing we do want to do is start with Mari. Get him out of the way now. And I wanted to double check this. I don't care about... I don't care about cycling the characters around. I just want to win. That's all I care about. Right.
It seems we rate his personal attention now.
I love how Orin just walks into no matter what. He just walks in casually. Yo, what's up, man? I'm here to kill you. Alright, meet the real Omega weapon. So, few things about this guy. This is where the American version, so the NA version of the game, the original Japanese and the NA version of the game had baby mode Omega weapon, as he only had 99,999, 100k basically. But we've just done that with Ultima. The international version and the re-release of Final Fantasy X in 2002 for Japan, and HD version subsequent PS3 onwards, raised his HP up to 1 million HP, or 999,999 basically. But yeah, they knocked him all the way up. His stats I don't think changed though, if I'm being honest with you. I can compare now. Oh, his stats did get knocked up as well. I love that drum, dude. In terms of behavior differences, oh, also this version, he absorbs all elements as well. So you don't come in using any elements, going to have a non-elemental kind of base stuff. And that's basically it. In a nutshell, just survive, don't get killed, kind of thing. I want to show something with Yuna. Apparently, I didn't know this. Ifrit and Ixen have different animations if you use their overdrives against Omega weapon as opposed to their normal one as well. And first and foremost is Kamari. Okay, Kamari's not going to get a go yet, so let's just go ahead and use Yuna's Grand Summon. He's going to get 2 goes. Okay, maybe I'll haste sticker first. You want to use Lancet on him, as you will be able to steal his ultimate attack with Kamari, and that'd be Kamari's last limit break learn thing. Let me get some damage out of the way now. Hog. I'm gonna go with Owl. So if we quickly just get Lancing done. And then we can learn Nova. I'll show it later. I ain't got time to deal with this right now. So I don't particularly have time to deal with trying to fix everything right now. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna switch out over to Riku. Doopy-doopy-doopy-doop. That's all I need to worry about, right? Now we just try and do as much damage as we can until he dies. Apparently Osmos works, but I don't really know who has it and how I'm going to get it off. Right. How much damage is he doing regularly? Riku that doesn't have mix ready to go. That's not really that great. My favorite ability. Okay, I will do this now. You know what, Kamari, use Mighty Guard. At least I can keep someone alive. Don't use an encounter. Oh. You're an idiot, Walker. Okay, she has mixed up, but... Oh! More of that, the better. Uh-huh. I'm really trying to use one. I'm really trying to get Riku's out, but this is not working. I need haste right now. Kamari was the biggest mistake putting back in my team. I'm stuck with flipping Kamari. Okay, get rid of him now. I think he's immune to everything. I'm gonna double check real quick. He's immune to everything apart from Doom apparently, but it doesn't really matter right now. I need to get... We'll leave you attacking. Use this now. Forever hold my peace. And something like right, I'm going to do this for Yuna now, while I can. Let's use Ixion. Apparently has a different animation, we've got to check it out. We're going to lose a summon over anyway. Ixion and Ifrit apparently, but I'm not going to be doing both of them because as a showcase run. How's it going, UTB? Good to see ya. Dude, that drum bit there is so fun. Probably because of the size of him. Look, you can't pick him up. That's why. Oh, so that's why the animation's different. You can't pick him up. It looks like it, but he's actually still on the ground. That's kind of funny. That is. That's really funny. That's a thing. That's why we don't use that. Anyway, I healed him for free for no reason, but at least we got to see what the animations like, eh? Am I right, guys? Yeah, let's go! Woo! Woo! Johnny Work all the time, yeah! Alright, well anyway. That was a stupid idea. Let me just double quick, was it Gambler's Spirit times 30. Alright. Osmos, go. Well, if I take his MP up, wonder what happens. Oh, we'll just do the damage back to him. It's... Thank goodness that missed. Well, I'll assume that he's out of MP. Right, this guy's officially ran out of MP, Lamel. So, I magic hammered him basically. There's certain, he probably won't be able to use certain abilities now. Shut up, Mushroom. That's Cap, mate. All right, that's Cap. His animation's the same. A dog will attack it, and that's it. I said what I said. I said what I said. Be nice to Mushroom. Tell him to be nice to me. Do I want to use Titus or Oran? Titus or Oran? Titus or Oran? Oran? I mean, he's gonna need... now. He's gonna need... I don't think this does anything. But... Slander from the streamer? Where is my light? There it is. I don't know what overdrive mode I have on Riku, but I immediately hate it. Ow! 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 Turns out he can still do some moves. Scholarly question. Does he? Wait, I didn't need to heal Oran. Oran will do more damage the less HP he has.
Yeah.
Damn, dude. Okay, I'm gonna try this.
All right.
We're gonna haste him. Hope that he does damage. Everything's fine, chap. Everything's fine. Oh, right. Born ready for the hill. Oh, okay, Mega Phoenix out. Right. The idea was to cast haste on everybody. That's where the mistakes. That's where the mistakes started. You know. So.
I'll take care of them.
I don't know what to do with her.
Let them come. Pitiful. Well, I should be using Tidus. I should definitely be using Tidus. He's got quick hit. I should have given that to flipping Walker actually as well, now that I think about it. Arch makes his tea in the barbecue. How did you... Yeah, that's true, man. How did you know? Of course he died. We'll bring him back, and he won't be able to have a go. Nope. Classic.
Yo, eat this, huh?
Yo, eat this now! No! I need the 12 hits, please! Alright, get rid of Orin. Probably should bring Tidus in.
This is definitely bad.
Good. Great, glad you're here, man. Oh, there it is. What's bad about this, mate? Oh no. What a trash move, dude. Like, what do you do? What is the point? He just instantly goes. I don't want to... I would do it again, but I have to walk through like 12 enemies again. It's just boring, dude. If I could just refight the fight, great, but you can't because this game's just like, it's just obnoxiously makes you fight all 12 fights all the way down again just to get back there. I don't know why they thought this was a good idea, but they did. They were like, yeah, let's just do this for no reason. For literally no reason. There's literally no reason behind it. It's just lame. No save before the boss is stupid, bro. It is! It's boring to walk through a bunch of random encounters that I'm forced to fight like 12 fights just to go fight a boss. Well, it's not new animation. It's more of a, the animation's different. He was probably nearly dead as well. It's not exciting to go and fight a bunch of enemies all over again. Just, if you could skip the fights, it would be a different thing, but you can't skip the fights. I knew it. I knew I died to Nova. It's just stupid, bro. Let's go, Noli. I'll give it one more shot. But I'm done after that. We'll just go and do the end of the game. Game design! Just irritating, man. It's like a 20-minute fight. Now I have to do again because Nova and then he attacked. Like, okay, man, cool. That's fine. I was stuck trying to cycle around my characters and not have to rely on one character for damage, but that was where my mistake lied. That was the first mistake. Oh, well, at least you tend to see what Nova looks like now. But Kamari's Nova will never do that amount of damage. Well, it's like 2,000. It's not that exciting. Oh, such a long-winded set of fights to do. This is such a bad dungeon design. This here, it just annoys me so much. Like, I don't mind all this if there was a save there, you know? But there's not a save there. So it's not hard, it's just irritating.
I'll be right back.
Unless I can actually play and successfully get past them. Okay, well I'll just play then. I didn't know you could just play. Well, that's convenient. I'll just play. That's even better. We win. I just play. Didn't see there's any new ones in this. Rape song. I'm out. Live and let live. Well, at least I don't have to fight them. Alright, well. I take it back then. It's fine. We can just run away. It doesn't matter. We won't be as strong as the previous one, but I don't need to be that strong. I just need to not die and be have the right cycle of characters out.
Gotcha covered. I'll be right back.
I'll be right back. To be fair, I'm surprised it took him that long to use Nova. Come on!
I'll be right back.
Well, I'm cycling out titters every time, just in case we get a great Marlboro, and I can just, you know. I'll be right back.
Miss me? I won't go so easy on you next time.
Gets a little annoying. If you ever get into watching the speedruns of this game, get used to those lines. You'll hear them all the time. I won't go too easy on you next time. Dude, it's annoying because there was an ability that game can rock up.
Live and let live.
Live and let live. Okay.
Live and let live.
Live and let live. Okay, we're back. Okay, this time, let's not throw. No throwing allowed this time, yeah? Okay, let's put in Orin at the start. Am I going to want to use Yuna ever in this run? Absolutely not. We're changing Orin into Kamari to lance it immediately, and then we'll get rid of him, and then we're using Riku. Well, we're not as strong as the last attempt, but it won't really matter, in my opinion. I won't go too easy on you next time. Walker was definitely stronger last time. Man, dying there was annoying. It really was. It was really annoying dying there. Lulu doesn't matter, I'm not using her. Yuna probably gets used at some point. Yeah, so you might get the animation a little bit different for Ifrit and Ixion, but well, on this version, it doesn't matter because you don't want to use them anyway. They're both elemental enemies. So the only difference is the reason why they have different animations is because normally their overdrive sends the enemy into the sky, but the way Omega is designed, it's not possible. So. What I'm saying is it's pointless. But... No, they didn't patch anything. There's no new animation. It's just basically he just stays on the ground instead of going up. This is the PS2 version. This is the original one, gang. There's no new patch. Patches didn't exist back then. This was, you release the game, whatever's wrong with it, you just have to accept it.
It seems
it is what it is. No patches, no crying that Stendel's too strong, needs to be nerfed, blah blah blah. Get over it, you know? Turn to Reddit and BR me. Right. Himari! Use Lancet. I'm still curious what we got out of Oh, she doesn't have Osmos now. No! That's not good. That's not good, mate. We don't have Osmos now.
This is definitely bad.
Shut up. And so Riku doesn't have... I didn't do an overdrive mode. It's fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Once Leon loaded OG save and I was like, I don't think I used cheats. First team was Titus, Seymour, and Yuna. I'm out. Caught! He was caught in the act. Caught in the act, bro. Literally caught. Stop doing things that Riku made! Leave her alone! He's just trying to play the game, mate. You know, this one's on me. I absolutely should have really trying here to like set up without being stuck with certain people out.
All right, finally. Okay. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Healing Spring and Daughter Tomorrow or Gambler Spirit, Pendulum, Underdog Seeker, Winning Corner, whatever. One of the Giga Jet items, basically.
Trust me, this'll work.
Trust me. Good. You doing that? Nowhere near the damage as last time, man.
Meeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Yeah, I love this track. Okay, if I just maintain this, we'll be fine. Okay, I need another Mighty G. Because I'm probably gonna die. Okay. Do that with like a waste of the healing thing. Attack, regen, haste, auto life. Alright, sweet. He's gonna die how to? Good job, Titus. Thanks for playing, mate. Glad you're here, mate. Thanks for dying. Why are you dying? Oh wait, she has mix. I could have done it with mix. I didn't have to make that manually. Oh, it doesn't matter now, I guess. Let's just focus on damage, shall we? Right. What's the original one? Do normal YG. Ability distillers. Why didn't I quick it? Jeez, man. Come on. That's crazy. Okay. Everything's fine. I don't think Kidus ever survives any of this though. Maybe I should just use Boron. Right.
Yeah.
That's a quick megalith. Right. No, I can't make that anyway. No, just do mega potion. Give him a bit of push. You know, did I finish taking all of his MP? I did! It's just better than a higher potion. I have more than him. Maybe I should have taught Wako quick hit as well. This would have been wicked. You know, the damage is the same. Not even that much different. Annoying move. Not that bad. Quite a lot. Oh, okay. Sure, go. Big damage. You know, she ain't doing too bad now.
No! I'll give you confused. Please don't tell me Walker's next. Such a donut. You really are such a donut game. But one person you don't want to go next goes next. Increase their defenses anyway. I'm just gonna do this as well. Never mind, he's just gonna die anyway. Why are you doing this to me? Just reapply everything. Where's my Luna? Thanks for the crit, mate. Cheers, mate. Thanks, buddy. You're fantastic. What a game. Woo! Nice crit. Let's go. Bada bada. Bada bada. Crittle, cool. Critty. Luna. Do it again. I'm gonna try and get Cheers up. Let's hope that he doesn't kill me here, and then I can just...
Come on, chin up, eyes forward.
Thanks, Riku. Great input. Right. What was I about to do? don't know. I don't know. Throw something dangerous. Genius. Why didn't I think of this earlier? Wait! Omega, I wasn't ready. I'm sorry, man. Oh, God. I should have done this 20 minutes ago. But no. If he goes into his AoE attack here, I'm done trying to defend him today. I don't care. Well, we're alive. Now what? She didn't even gain a flipping mix out of all that. Unbelievable, man. And I lost all my extra stacked health. Doesn't matter. Just revive. Go. Bring it all back. Bring it all back. Bring it all back. You're kidding me. Well, good job, game. Thanks for hitting me with his two most powerful attacks back to back. Great job, video game. You are 1 in a million. You are such a good game. What a fight, dude. That's it. 30 minutes wasted down the pan because you decided to do 2 ultimate attacks in a row. Why? Why are you like this? What is with your crap? It's so crap, dude. It's so crap, dude. It's such a crap. It's awful. Stop wasting my time, honestly. He weren't even a skill issue. It's just he just does too much damage to you. That's it. That's how you die. You just oh oops, there's too much damage. Oops. Oh no, what a shame. Stupid, bro. It's stupid. Oops, sorry, did too much damage. Charge with damage, enemy charges with damage, damage defeats enemy, charges the character turn. It's okay, I get to waste 10 minutes walking all the way back down to the bottom of the dungeon. My favorite! My mistake was not using that stamina tonic from the get-go, but... Can we just stop being so damn unnecessarily annoying, alright? It's just not hard. It really is just not that hard. Just why? Just why, bro? I know he's dead, nearly dead every time, because that's when he uses Nova. But there's just no way to know whether it's coming. Okay, it will use this after its counter reaches the 30, which will increase by 2 when an ally using an ability, and 5. What do you mean, which increases by 2 when an ally when using an ability, and 5 when using a physical attack. Yeah, sure, whatever, man. Just make it up. It's just made up. The final stage lets it use Demi or Ultima. This is literally the last attack of the game. Alright, one more then. Because I know I've killed him, basically. It's annoying. I can still do the end of the game in less than 4 hours. It's fine. Nothing's gonna kill me after this anyway. In the base game. In the rest of the game. Apart from, like, real post-game stuff. After this. I'm not even bothering with leveling this up. Just level up the characters that I'm actually using and just call it a day, please. Save outside his flipping arena! Why is that so hard to do? Why did they think, yeah, you know what? Putting a save is a bad idea. I don't know why people think runbacks are good game design. They're just not. They never have been. I mean, this game doesn't really have runback, apart from one time. It's not. Get ready to heal. Live and let live! I won't go too easy on you next time! I'll be right back. Oh. Oh, I'm so excited! I want to double check something. That's not what I want. don't have 2 healing springs. Stamina Atomic was top tier idea though. Extra health. I don't think you can stack them with Stamina Tonics. Curious. But yeah, I'd have been on top of the game with the Stamina Atomics the whole time. I realized it too late. I was like, wait a minute, it's a great idea, Ted. I eat when I'm mad, chap. I always eat when I'm mad. I don't mind refighting. It's this, man. It's the walk and everything that comes with it. I won't go so easy on you next time.
Miss me?
No.
Live and let live.
Live and let live. Come on, we got a game to finish today. We're going to be going late if need be, but we shouldn't need to because the final parts are going to be quicker than this, probably. No, we are going to finish.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
I won't go so easy on you next time. Bring the tissue. Right, last attempt. I won't go so easy on you next time. Budding, budding, dudding, dudding.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
I won't go so easy on you next. Okay, I'm gonna teach Waka quick hit
I'll be right back.
as well. I'll be right back. Yeah, if we teach Waka quick hit as well, I'll get more goes. It's genius. Hold on, I just need to be cool. Just in case the Marlboro shows up. I'll be right back. Well, anyone can learn it, but it's sphere grid dependent. I'm not wasting a special sphere on flipping flea, to be honest with you.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Besides, if you don't have Tidus running away, you don't get to hear such classic lines like I won't go so easy on you next time, or I'll be right back, or live and let live. Do they have lines? I have no idea. I'm not much of a runner-awayer kind of gamer in games, and this is like I'm repeating over and over and over and over kind of. Excuse me, First Strike, hello?
Live and let live.
I get the feeling the answer is no, because they probably wrote the lines for characters based on the correct class that they're in. You know, class, because if you keep everyone in the right class. And then, if not, then, you know, kind of thing. But I'm speculating because I don't really remember. I honestly just don't remember. I don't remember if Riku has magic lines
Live
and
and let
stuff like that if you teach her black magic and stuff. But it makes sense for Yuna to have white mage spells, lines, and then Chidas to have... But anything that's on their original path is basically the ones that make more sense. Right, Waka. I need a bathroom, right? Give me a touch that. On that long. Holy cow, Kona with the 10 gifted subs! Just out of nowhere. Too late. Caught you in the act. Caught. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs, Kona. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Thank you so much, you legend. I heard nothing. I could hear it on my headphones as I was walking back in. Not cheer. Quick hits. Quick hits is a skill, right? It's a skill. Was the game? Wrong game. Thank you though, seriously though. Thank you for the 10 more gifted subs, by the way. I appreciate you, dude. Well, let's try this again for the 3rd time. Yes, Oren, I get it. Yep. Something about he's waiting for us, yep.
It seems we rate his personal attention now.
Yeah. Great, cool man. Nice story. Thanks. Quick Pringle before the fight. Right, don't die this time. Kimari! Nova, go! Let's go! Parties? Oh, cost of 0. Oh! Yeah, I'll do it again. I don't care. I don't care.
This is definitely bad.
Wait, oh sorry, they didn't play it, did they?
Come on, man.
Sorry, I didn't realize there were paused. Oh, I
know why. I know why. I know why. I know. Let me just get everything going first. First and foremost, get everything going. Luna Cat, Underdog Secret.
Rico approved item, Kana.
Do it again. Anchor. Does it work? Does it do it each time? Because if that's the case, I'll just never need to. I'll experiment. No. Riku just has more HP. Alright, well that's interesting.
Yeah.
And now we can quick hit forever. He's got the worst weapon on! Oh my god, dude. What am I doing with Tidus? Alright. No encounters, please! Please! Okay, this overdrive kind of sucks. What else can I throw on to, Oh, I could have wasted just that one. It's like you make weapon before it's defeated. Will be defeated before it uses Nova. Excuse me, I've died to Nova twice. Oh, wrong version. That's baby version. All right. Remember that time the game said this? Like, go Waka go! Go Waka go! Go Waka go! Go Waka go! I made a mistake picking this overdrive mode for Riku, but I can't change it now.
that weapon? Okay, fuck it. Crit!
Check this out.
Check this out. Where you going, mate? Fight's over here. New mix incoming. This is just nothing but a mere experiment, this one. That. One of W item works here, guys. Right, and I mean glitch. I mean glitch. And this.
Don't forget to thank me if this works.
Right, so that should have done cheer +5, focus +5, aim +5, and reflex +5. So hopefully we do a little bit more now. And tank a little bit more. It might sound like copium, but you never know. Watch Wicked Part 1 before your Saturday off. Not a lot more damage now, is it, mate? You sound like coke. Said what I said.
Yeah.
my mate crit.
Wait, what's the one for critting all the time? I can stay alive. I probably don't have to design a wallet. A fortune sphere and an ability to spell. Random ally? I wanted to do all of them. Okay, well I'll wait for Mix to come up and we can get that. You do trio at 9. I don't care, I'm here to kill now, man.
Too late to beg for mercy.
Too late to beg for mercy. Man, if we had the Auroch, whatever it's called, his actual final Blitzball limit break thing would be good. Slice and dice is the second best one, despite Energy Rain being a thing.
Now I'm mad.
Now he's mad. No, it's slightly too early. Blitz Ace, yeah. Blitz Ace is pretty ace. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it! Or she's screwed. She can fix herself, man. Rico, you gotta deal with your own mistakes now. We just got to keep doing more damage! Come on, Walker. Again! I'm judging it too early. I'm overthinking it.
No, I've been saving this one for you.
Mm-hmm. Just thinking. I'm just thinking. I'm just thinking. I'm thinking it. I'm thinking it. Oh, she hasn't got it yet, man. Come on. Alright, do I want crits? So we do the crit one. Let's do the crit one. Other than 4 set of 9 for now. Not random ally. Miracle drink always deals critical. Makes all allies always do crit hits when commands that are compatible with critical hit. There are 2 and 4 unique combinations. But yeah, anyway, so these are one of my rare fortune spheres. But I probably don't have designer wallet. I'm too poor for designer wallets, you see. No. Right. Fortune sphere, and what's the easiest thing I have? A level 1 key sphere, go.
Super duper ouch ouch item coming up.
Super duper ouch ouch item. Don't crit me, man. Don't. Just don't, alright? Don't crit, alright? Don't be that guy. No one likes that guy, alright? That's bad. Does limit breaks crit? Time to find out. Well, yeah, they do, actually. I know they do, because Waka has some chance for them to go off and sometimes they don't. You just don't see them. The screen. Shimmering rain! Yeah! Ow! Ow!
Yo, eat this, huh?
No! Come on, man! Bro, it's hard! Alright? It's not easy! No one said it was easy! Come on, man! Shut up.
Come on, man.
Shut up. She doesn't have the joys of...
Come on, man.
This is where he ruins the game. I'm mega Luxeering. I don't even care. I want to do all the damage now. Kill him! Finish him off! There's a reason why he isn't gonna go. He's not gonna go for ages. It's coming. Whatever it is, it's coming. Apparently, think of the gift just up to Lord Shadow. Yo, how's it going, Lord Shadow? By the way, good to see you. Hope you're well. Happy New Year and stuff. Too late to beg for mercy. Come on, walk up. It's over! Let's go! See, he was nearly dead all 3 times. I could tell because of the ATB bar. Shout out to Walker for carrying the whole fight. Woohoo! That was Omega.
Find your peace on the far plane. Leave Spira to the living.
Yeah, you tell him, Oren. Hypocrite. Kind of hypocritical there, isn't that right? Oren, you're one to talk, am I right? Or oh yeah, Riku. Riku is the one who carried that Swansea with all of her mixes. True. Now, if you don't want to bother with mix, just farm and get like go get 2 characters worth of sphere grid, and you'll not die either. To be honest with you. So. And then we're back at the start, just like that. At least it warps you back to the start now. Something tells me you can go back down there for something. But I don't know what it is. But you know what? That's it. We're done. That's it. That's the Omega Ruins done in a nutshell. Now we can do the rest of the game. We finished the game now, chat. That's it. That's it. The bit we've all been waiting for. We go and finish the game. Time for cinema upon cinema upon cinema upon tears. Alright? The final showdown with Shin begins now. It's not going to be that difficult because Omega Weapon is probably twice as hard in terms of damage than anything that's around Sin. But it doesn't matter, mate. It doesn't matter. We're here for the vibes. This is kind of post-gamey dungeon anyway. So, yeah. It's not hard to get the levels I've got to either, to honest with you. It's not like we went crazy farming or anything. We just did what to do along the way, kind of thing, you know? I've showcased everything I need to do. Yeah, I think that's it. This is the original game, Lord Shadow, that's why. This is the PS2 international version. Quite a common opinion that people prefer the original. I like the remastered ones. I do prefer the original, but I do like the remastered ones for what they are. I think it gets a bit too much criticism than it deserves. They tried something different. Right. Original soundtrack. Lulu's weapon was Space Force, which gives you triple overdrive. Let's save the game. Let's save the game. All right. All right. Now, before we do this, you know what time it's for. It's time for some tea. It's time for some tea. Quick break. Grab some drinks. Grab some snacks. There is a whole dungeon to do. Don't get me wrong. But grab some drinks. Grab some snacks. Get yourself ready because the next 4 to 5 hours is going to be story. The true final showdown with Shin. Yeah? Shin. Alright? There's nothing else left to do outside of the monster arena, overtop farming, and dark and all the dark aeons and the large jet sphere, which I can't get to because, well, but we'll encounter those ones later on. All right, I shall be back in just a few moments. Everybody, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for all the support. Kono, think of the gift sub to Kono, and I'll see you guys in just a few moments. Thank you so much for being here. How long has it been? I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry I was away for like a bit longer than a few minutes. What happened though? Wait, is that new? That's new. I missed the whole hype train. Do you really want to know where I was? I was doing more than just making tea, alright? I had to take a I had a bathroom as well, right? Okay. Anyway. Getting ready for the marathon that is the end of the game. We want no breaks going forward, all right? This is the no break zone after this. This is it. This is, we start now. That's it. We move forward. Right. There was a hype train, wasn't there? Oh my God. Kono, thank you for another 10 gifted subs. You absolute legend. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much for another 10 gifted subs. Yet, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Daniel for the gifted sub to Snakeboat. Snake, really? What is it? What is this spam of snake boats in chat? Were you trying to? Do you think these spamming emotes is not going to make me scroll up to see why you're all spamming that one emote? You guys spammed it for quite a while. You left us with our demons. That's, yeah, okay. Right. Here we go. Is Holy here? Holy, I've been wanting to show you this for years. Hope you're ready. I'm finally going to show you the end of the game. I've been saying for years, I'm going to do a playthrough of Final Fantasy X for years. And I'm going to make sure I show him the end of the game because he's played so much of the game but never finished it. So, a lot of people who get to this point and then for some reason just stop playing the game. I'm going to finish the game for you. I'm going to show you what happens. Get yourself ready. Been waiting for this. The final showdown with Shin. Right. Okay. I'm pausing the alert. Thank you so much for the hype train. I appreciate it. And thank you for the gifted subs. Kind of thank you for the amount of gifted subs. I appreciate it. It's a lot of subs. Thank you. And everyone else. And yeah, Daniel and everyone else. Thank you so much. Alright. Okay, here we go. The end of the game. At least it's going to be the end of the game. It's the start sequence of the end of the game. The final showdown with Shin finally begins. Omega Ruins has been cleared fully. We did it. Omega wasn't as bad as I thought, apart from how long the fight took. We are here. I know we deterred away from the story for a little bit. It's absolutely not necessary, but there was parts of the story, extra dialogues in the world that I wanted to show. Things were like where you say Donna at Jose Temple. There was the quest with Belinda as well. Not Belinda, but you know the Belgame. And there's lots of extra side quests, including the Celestial Weapon Farm. There's things where people talk about all the time, like the lightning dodging. I wanted to show all of that as part of the experience as well. This is the end of part 1. We're strong enough to tackle what's ever coming up anyway. Well, the end of the game would be really easy. It's not dramatically easy, but Wok is more stronger than he should be, to be fair. But like, it's not dramatically easy. The Omega Ruins is scaled to the next dungeon, just scaled a little bit higher than the next dungeon. Boss-wise, the hardest boss was Unalesca, story-wise. After Unalesca, all the bosses after that are not hard. Even if I didn't do any side stuff. Right, it wouldn't have made a difference. All the bosses coming up are nowhere near as hard as Unalesca and Seymour Flux. There's a reason why them two are very notorious. Because they feel like walls, and then everything else feels quite easy. It's not like everyone's got low HP. It's just a case of there's no heavy mechanics anymore at play, kind of thing. Well, there is one fight, but I'm not going to say it yet. But it's also one of the most disappointing fights in Final Fantasy for me. Well, in this game, it's one of the most, but it has one of the best tracks. So yeah. But it's not the next fight. Don't worry. But yeah, recap on the story. We told Shalinda to go around and tell the world to get ready to sing the Hymn of the Faith when you see an airship in the sky. So that's basically where we're at in the game now, story-wise. But I know like we kind of fell off the story for a while because it's been quite an intense story. It's only been like 2 and a bit episodes. So but now, in the words of Sid,
the final showdown with Sheen. I say let's get this show on the road!
I could not agree more. Let's get this show on the road. Here we go. BFA. BFA? I'm not good at abbreviations. In a minute I'm gonna be like, oh
yeah. Yeehaw! Here we go!
Yeehaw! Oh, okay. Oh no, I'm not saying
this is it, huh?
I'm not saying the last boss is super like I just don't think that the mechanics are as in depth as Unalaska was. I'm not saying that the final boss is free by any means. I won't try and insinuate that. Don't get me wrong. It might be
Yevon's hiding somewhere inside Sin, and we're gonna find him.
Well, that sounds pretty simple.
Hey, simple is the way you like it, right?
You got that right.
Pops, I'm counting on ya.
Right. Got you covered. Yeah.
Together, all together, chat.
How's that?
Right on. A singing ship in the sky.
I hope everyone got the message.
You know, you told him 5 minutes ago, according to the story. But...
Green!
Green! He's got his eyes on you.
All right, we're going in.
How we gonna get inside?
The easy way, how else?
Figures.
Well, let's go.
Oh, the music's back!
Hey, how you plan on getting inside?
If we can't get through the mouth, we'll rip open a new one. You with me?
He's such a good Sid, isn't he?
Now that's what I call a plan.
Petra, e gufrito e ka!
Of course.
Of course.
Of course!
All right. We'll give that thing a new blowhole. All you gotta do is jump.
Roger.
I won't tell you to be careful. Do your worst, kiddo.
Roger.
Pet!
Bed.
Riku, you... guard!
Will do.
I like that because it shows that like even the Al Bhed are happy to like learn normal, like the rest of the world's language, you know.
Any last-minute supplies before the showdown?
Let's not talk about Brother Intento, all right? I'll rip it. We'll rip him to pieces in when we get there, all right?
You're selling stuff?
But of course. Once Sin is gone, we'll need to be rebuilding home, you see.
Man, your dedication is
Good blitzball
really
player, though.
astounding.
You're gonna do side quests? I've just done all the side quests! I've done everything now! He's just normal weird right now. Wait, I just realized, like, what? How did that do that? Oh, in 10-2? Yeah, we'll cover 10-2 later. Yeah. There's a chance you didn't see that scene because there's a scene with Donna in Xanakin as well, depending on the choice you gave her earlier on. Now, there's been a lot of scenes I can't pause and stop to talk about. A lot happens in all these upcoming scenes. I'll try to recap every part, but all I'll say is they tie a lot of stuff in the next few hours. It's peak cinema. Anyway. Remember that fight we did earlier on top of the airship? That was just a training session for this one.
I can hear the song.
Yes, I can hear the hymn too.
They listen to us.
We won't let them down.
There's one person that's belting it out there. Can you hear that one person proper go, oh, and some lady who's proper belting it above the rest of the world. Oh.
You don't need this anymore, right?
Oh!
That's the spear with her wheel. And the last words. Bro just throws it off the edge of the... I mean, you should have asked. I always feel like you should have asked her about doing that. It's a personal... There's a lot of personal stuff on that sphere. I know it's sending a message, but I always feel like you could have asked her. What if someone else finds that, you know? Like, oh, cool. I'll sell this and just sell all of Union's secrets to the world. Easy money.
Good, yeah?
I don't know. I feel like you'd be in the doghouse for that one. Oh yeah, these scenes are really cool. She's not a pop out. This is crazy. It's like pulling in the moon as well. You could just end the world there. Don't worry, it's the game. Anyone's trying to see if I mute it, don't worry.
Huh? Oh. Oh.
Holy. kind of nuts. It shows you how powerful Sin is. Look at that. And he did it across 5 different parts of the world. Bro's trying to pull a Kefka. Yeah, there's no, after this, if you just go travel around the world, you never find any damage at all.
Damn you, old man.
Hey, I saw something shine at the base of Shin's arm.
Shin's arm!
I reckon it's a weak spot. Good! Red flag!
Sin's pulling us in!
Everyone, back inside!
Oh, here we go. Kuhin Suna! Up. Marcus holding a one-shot, isn't he? Like, where's your damage, bro? A showcase of Nova, because why not? Oh. Now, I guess we're not showcasing off Nova. Sin remains motionless. Basically, until it pulls you in, you won't really do it. It only starts in danger and you go closer. Anyway. Go closer, Sid. Hurry up. Closer, go closer. Right, now I'll show you Nova. Don't worry, it's not going to do 8 billion thousand damage like Omega's did though. What cool animation Boom! Just regular Nova, no supernova this time. This is what Nova is before Sephiroth takes it a bit too far. And have a damn go! No, I'm not. I would never say something so irresponsible. Did I not teach a double cast? Oh, it's because we died the first game. Holy cow, Utley, what kind of spoiler is that? You can't be dropping spoilers out like this far into the game. Quick, ban him. Alright, so Just like with before and the other thing,
Go back! Farther away!
Just a minute.
to not get hurt by this, simply run away. Or just kill it. Or just simply kill it. Hope you're having a good weekend, darling.
Here goes. Everyone, hold on to something. Here we go.
Here we go. Recognize those things? Recognize those things from the Mushroom Rock Road thing? I always loved that they did that. Like the big tower thing that they were trying to destroy Sim with the first time. They built it onto the airship. Holy HP sphere times 2. Our better salvages. They always find a way to reuse things.
Couldn't have done it without you. All right. Everyone look sharp. Time to hit the other side.
Easy for you to say.
Closer! Go closer!
Just a minute.
Have we got armor break? No, we're so close to it though. Why is Waka doing like no damage now? What happened? Negation. Yep, that did something. I don't want to know what it did, but it did something. No, I mean, I don't know why it did, but it did something. I can see its picture in the thing. Yeah, we did a giggle. Oh my god, this thing sucks. Bro, it wasn't even worth it. Right. Really cool neat trick you can do in this game is there's an auto potion ability, and if you have auto potion on and you have like high potions as your minimum potion, it will always do high potion. Same for mega potion and stuff as well. So if you ever need guaranteed 2000 heal, you don't want to waste to go, that's another way of doing it. Oh yeah, I forgot to say, as you can see from the Omega weapon as well, fight, how insanely broken Mix makes your team, by the way. I was able to survive all that because of Mix, one of you. So the higher the level of magic, the harder it is to do. I think it's a bit more forgiving to fire as opposed to using flare. Or Ultima, which I haven't learned yet. Because it's nowhere near any of the black magic stuff. Because... why not? Why would you put it anywhere near that? That's crazy. Think it's over? Get up! Get up! And for the first time in history, Sin has been physically damaged. Oh, they didn't land on anyone.
Where next?
Oh, they cleared out Calmlands.
Fred? Farija umo pakia.
Pidra shike, edek nuga.
The dread lindpa.
That cannot be. Such a... that cannot be.
The main gun's busted!
Dang it. All right, back inside. Time for another plan.
No, we're going in. Every blitzer knows. When you got the ball, you gotta score!
A day with you is never dull.
Hey! Star players first!
So if I remember there were certain sequences, I'm pretty sure this is also one of them, where I said you can have a conversation with apparently Auron as well, Riku or Lulu. That character will have a line there instead of what Lulu just did as well. I've only ever seen Riku. I didn't even know Auron was a thing until we started doing this anyway. Like, I was, yeah. Lulu. You're just right there. It's like, oh. Just jump off and, yeah, wait. And yet, for some reason, she's the last one to land. How does that even work? Oh boy, remember this guy? Just casually land on top of Sin. Don't mind the fact that his entire skin is filled with Sin spawn. Luckily in our case, there's only one Sin spawn in our way. By the way, the idea is Sin was weakened because of the Hymn of the Faith. That's why the Hymn of the Faith is going off. So not to forget all that. No, just before we start. You know. Good. I'm glad you tried, man. Good job, Sinspawn. Thanks for playing. Welcome to the main team that I'll use for the rest of the game. Switching Yuna and Riku in there. Oh no. Everything's fine. Oh, it's Yuna.
Should have waited for that, shouldn't I? Can't slide the fence when you have the level 1 magic. It's weakening you before it uses gravity, obviously. Hope they got off Sin. That was it, yeah. How come they thousands of years couldn't handle that? Babies. I love how Auron's holding onto the thing there. Landed right back where it was born. Pavel. Wait, what do you mean? Everyone else... What about the experience from the first part of the fight? Excuse me? I rotated everybody then. Every blitzer knows that when you got the ball, you got to score. Acclamar.
It's going to come back, isn't it?
Exactly. Here we be.
I know.
What? You're kidding me.
What?
No, we have to beat the guy inside Sin.
The Crusaders would be out of a job if it was this easy, huh?
Yet they never got anywhere this close to buying it. What do you mean?
But it has weakened. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, we're winning!
All right, I'll do what I can with the main gun.
Main gun. Phase 1 complete. Time for phase 3 through to 10.
Pops Machina always seem to break when you need them most. Pops...
Man, we must have hit that thing enough by now. Man, we must have hit that...
Fimshin, Nemo Nadim Yike?
He's just taking a break, mate.
I think it's a little early to start celebrating.
You know, kidding.
This isn't over. Not yet.
What do you mean it was born in Bavel? Bavel weapon.
Sin still lives. Kimari knows.
Who was the first Sin?
Sin still...
Where they from? Yo, Nimric, wanna join the Blitzball team? No? Now seems like a good time to ask. Yo, I'm scouting for a new goalkeeper.
May I help?
May I help you?
Thank you.
Yuna, where'd you go? Yuna. Like, I know we're fighting in the middle of fighting Sentinel, but look, I'm looking for a new goalkeeper for Blitzball. Screw these guys. We're gonna win every league, trust me. Can I leave? Wing.
Bling, 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 bling. Any units? Yuna! Yuna! Do, 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 do. She's just gonna casually go on top of the airship, isn't she? Nice and safe up there, by the way. I'm walking for effect.
I wonder if Sir Jack is in pain.
Let's just end this. Quickly. The Faith said they'd help us, right?
It bothers me, the way they said that.
Oh?
Huh?
I mean, they've been fighting alongside us this whole time, but now they say they'll help?
I guess so.
Wait. Sin is reborn when Yu Yevon merges with an Aeon.
She's connecting the dots.
Isn't that right? If I summon an Aeon, Yu Yevon will join with it. But at first, it'll be small, won't it?
Yeah. Then we might be able to beat it without the final summoning.
I don't know. What if Yu Yevon jumps again?
Then we'll take it down again. We'll fight him until there's no place left to run.
I never thought it would come down to this.
Yeah, I know. Hey, the Faith, they're tired of this whole thing too. Let's let them rest.
The Faith said it's pointless to keep dreaming. The dream will disappear, he said. What did he mean? And what is it that Yu Yevon is summoning from within Sin?
The dream of the Faith.
You won't go away, will you?
You guys! Come look! Something's happening to Sin!
Yeah, everything will be fine, Jack. Everything will be fine. Yuna, everything will be fine. Everything will be fine, Yuna. I promise you. No, she's figuring things out. That's what's happened, because she's putting in the clues together that no one's telling her. The thing about this is now, it's like how the game starts is Yuna was the one who was going to be the sacrifice, but now the roles kind of reversed again. You know, that's half hinted at.
Jet. He's waiting for you.
Well, son, the main gun is still busted. We can't give you any cover fire.
Hey, just take us in. We'll do the rest.
The little smile. No.
All right. Take us up, flush to the mouth.
That scene is
No
like
mistakes, or I'm gonna tear out.
If you ever watch any movie, TV show, like, you know, where there's been an important character, they always foreshadow a mental goodbye. That was it for him.
That mop you call hair.
Also at the same time,
Trust
they're
me,
like, it's actually
me
working.
Take you there. No problem, yeah?
Let's get ready to blitz!
Our father's wishes. Let's make them come true.
We're counting on you, kid. Yeah, so that's exactly it, Pepper. And they do this thing where they show what it's like for her, and then you see it in real time with him as it's kind of like, you know, that's what's so good about it. It's so well put together. This game is, the way this game tells a story is incredible.
We're counting on you, kid.
We're counting on you, kid. Let's go, 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 go! Quick sphere grid check. Which one? The one from Unalaska? Yeah, I was saying yesterday we need a sphere gridding. Anyway. It doesn't exist. I looked on WDV. No one's made one. Cue in Rod. Where's Rod when you need him? Big gridding. There's an E33 one I saw of like menuing. Not as good as the SS7 one. It's just a copy, yeah. Right, we don't need Oran around anymore since he's got armor breaker. Bro, I have no power spheres anymore. Double cast yet. Also didn't. I did at Omega Ruins, but we died the first time against Omega because he used Nova. Yeah. I remember now. Hold up, I want to change Riku's overdrive mode. It sucks. Right. Let's go to Bad Comrade, shall we? Right.
May I? Thank you.
This is, well, this is not the point of no return, actually, to be honest with you, but it feels like it. What I will say is, I don't like the fact that you have to do this to get into the final dungeon, where there's unique monsters for the monster arena. I guess it doesn't matter. No one's really going to do maxed out monster arena before that. Well, what if I did? I want to do the ending sequences together. Right, here we go. Next part of the fight. The final showdown with Shin.
just
Here we
there.
go!
Yeah! I'm coming for you, Dad.
Dad! Oh. Welcome to where it gets interesting. Right. This fight is kind of like a timer. Get it before it's overdrive. That's it. End of. I don't think he's in reach though. I think I need to armor break it as well. It's not much of an animation, to be honest with you. The game over is too quick, right? I think it has like 50k HP anyway. It's not going to take long to kill it. He's sniffing. He's sniffing around. Watch him lose on purpose. That's not going to happen. Out of range still. Come on. Come on. It's right there. It's right there, mate. Give you out of range.
Come on, man.
Makes for a good snippet, you know. Like he just runs on the spot. Maybe. I think a lot of things in E33 is, I think most things in E33, the game development is heavily inspired by E33. I call E33 when it's Final Fantasy X too, you wanna see it? It's like the second coming of Final Fantasy X. People who never played Final Fantasy before, looking at but like T33, I would tell them to literally go play FF10 right now. Or you're trolling. Oh, the humanity. I'm just reading the joke. It wasn't my joke. See, if you guys say it, everyone's like, +2, top tier joke. If I say it, it's like, there. We win. the PAL plane, isn't it? Oh, forgot all about him. Huh? He finally got his dream. He joins the sin now. In a manner of speaking. Blockade.
Dad, where are you?
All right.
We must go to him.
Then we will. Let me take front.
Good luck.
Follow me.
Good luck. And this is it. Welcome to the final dungeon of the game. We're not there yet. We're not at that part yet. We're almost there. We're almost at the jam. We're almost at the jam. There's a bit of a walk first. Oh, that music. Well, this music playing right now? Yeah, I agree. This is the best music in the game. Okay. I know, I'm joking. I'm just making a joke. I don't remember what theme plays next, actually, if I'm being honest. I know it's not silent all the way through. The thing about this place is all the music in this place gets forgotten easily because of one particular track that comes up in the very next boss. Alright. Now that we've done fighting Sin's outer shell, we're inside Sin, the final dungeon of it all. Let me just see if there's any trivia pieces that I need to be aware of before we go on ahead. Oh god, I have to do this weird puzzle thing, don't I? Oh yeah, this one. So, this is another map, just like Omega Ruins, where you have to unlock the map yourself, kind of thing. Which is interesting. It's not as open mapped as you think it out to be, so I wouldn't worry about too much. Just make sure there's any interesting missing parts that I'm definitely not going to cover. No, that doesn't matter. This is not the first time this track's used though. This is used, I'm trying to think when, but it also gets used at another time. Jump, bum, bum, bum. The enemies here are quite likening to the Omega Ruins. You might recognize some of them. But do you mean it didn't get no encounters? Not turning up encounters. This is a good place for it. I agree. But there's some enemies we haven't fought here yet. Like the Gemini and the Iron Giant pairing and stuff like that. We haven't done any of those. We got to do those. By the way, you can leave, if anyone's curious, if you haven't seen this before, you can leave as well, if you want, by going back on the airship. But yeah, some of the enemy pool here is shared between... as you can see. Weedle. This is the final dungeon. For all intents and purposes, this is the true final dungeon. The only time I turned no encounters off in the final dungeon was Final Fantasy VIII because it's just such a long dungeon and it's just repeat enemies of everything you've ever seen before. Bro, everyone sucks apart from Walker and now hit us with it. Doing the same damage. How comes Oran's not doing as much? Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. Oh, whatever game.
See ya!
Actually, that's not the same enemy for Mega Ruins. That flying enemy, that's a weaker one. They just got two different names, I'm pretty sure. But they have the same enemy design. But they weren't getting one shot last time. Oh, okay. I remember how this works. I remember how this all works. There he is, Great Behemoth. Oh no! So this is like all the other behemoths, but the problem with this guy is, hey, Waka, can you insert a comment about stakes, please? Is he does meteor upon death. Wow. Bro's still alive, by the way. Yeah, like the Cataverse in Final Fantasy VIII.
Enough.
Here it comes. Showcasing something that might one-shot me, but we're here for the fun. I'm never showcasing that ever again, chat. You saw it once, that's it. I'm never showing that ever again. Hope you enjoyed it.
Hope it was worth it. Hope you enjoyed the show. Yes, I do know. You know what? That no encounter weapon seems like a good idea at this moment in time. Just at least get back to where I was. This part is kind of dull to go through. This particular part. Look, I didn't think it was gonna do that much damage. See, not everything's free. I still get shot. It's one shot to that, apparently. Quite interesting, you're walking on drips of water in the air or something. We didn't get far anyway. It's not like we had loads of progress last year. We're literally here. We died here, alright? It's not like we made gigantic amount of progress. It's literally just a circle, look. See? It's just a big circle, alright? Let's just do this area. Grab all the Gemini enemies in the next area anyway. It's fine. We'll just clear the chests out of this area, get the annoying parts all done, and then focus on the game. Just in case I'm stuck in this long-winded room for 3 hours. I shouldn't be, but you know how it be sometimes. You know how it be. Why do you keep redeeming things when you can see that the things are paused? It's on you if you feel like you're getting scammed for dropping point redemptions. You can literally see that I pause the alerts. I pause it for story. Chest. Where was the pause symbol? Top right. Where's see where this button? See right here. See this bit right here. That pause symbol that's flashing. That's called a pause symbol. Yes, it was. Yes, it was, otherwise it would have gone off. I'm not a fan of this map layout here, to be honest with you. I don't like going backwards and forwards to get one thing, you know, for stuff that, especially for stuff that I'm not going to use, but I can't. I like to collect chests in video games, so I can't help it. It's okay. The quicker I do this part, the quicker we get the real jam anyway, so. The one where we sit there and don't fight the boss because the boss is going to last 5 minutes, but the jam is like timeless. Yeah, special. What was that? Was the Wizard Lance? The a level key freeze free is coming up as well. I did pull up a little map so I didn't miss anything because it's not that exciting. I unpaused it the moment he did it, and I saw the word scammed. I unpaused it. Don't give me that. Hocus pocus. Alright, anyway, you know what? Screw it. We didn't need encounters for this section anyway. We're strong enough. Okay. More importantly, let's do this. Alright, okay. Here we go. The bit we've all been waiting for, chat. Turn off any background noise. You're going to want to listen to this. Now, we've got this far, but we forgot about one guy, chat. Oh, there he is. The man that just never gives up. Oh, he gets a surprising amount of a lot of HP. Not that it matters. Holy cow! I was gonna pull up some detail and some interesting stuff about this fight. But it's just an essay that's just not worth reading about it. Anyway, I was just hoping there's any. I'm looking for trivia. I'm not actually the actual thing. I saved the game, right? Well, well, well. If it isn't Seymour, you just go MIDI on me. Sounds like a MIDI.
Don't you ever give up? Sin has chosen me. I am part of sin. I am one with sin forever.
Immortal.
Immortal.
Sin just absorbed you.
I will learn to control it from within.
I have all the time in the world.
Since you were gracious enough to dispose of Unalesca, the only means of destroying sin is forever gone. Now nothing can stop us.
Well, we can.
By all means,
Here it comes, chat.
You should thank me. Your death means your father's life.
Best track in the game. Matsu on the organ, just losing his mind. He's like, I'm going for it. It's my last one. Matsu's last Final Fantasy game, so. I also love the camera here, by the way. He's just looking above the whole thing. So, banger of a track for the most disappointing fights in the entire game. Now, every Seymour fight has been really good up until now, right? And then this one has the most obvious boring mechanic of them all. Basically, don't let the elements line up and you won't die. That's basically it. That's his whole gimmick. Like, it's like the epicness of this fight that it could have been, and it went with this design. Like, it's a cool idea, but not. This should have been Seymour Flux, you know? Put Seymour Flux here with a bit more HP and wow. What do you do? Just attack it or something like that, right? Out of range, of course. Oh, we can banish AM with it. Oh yes! No, I need to use Anima. We should use Anima. Because he has lines, he has dialogue. Obviously, because Anima is his mother and stuff like. Oh no! I've saved the fight. Is he going Torogo? Great. When you can create your own ringtones and stuff. I mean, this might kill it. But yeah, all you gotta do to survive this fight, if this kills it, then it's gonna be even quicker, but all you gotta do is unalign all of those spheres and you'll win. Okay, he did a lot less damage, I thought. Surprisingly, he's not banishing Anima. He's just using... Okay, this is not... I think it's because it's the ability going on. Smart, we don't need to say it. Alright, anyway, Barker's back on the field. Let's mess everything up. Why did you attack? Oh, okay. Why did you go back? Huh? Okay. Only moves one. I know it doesn't. But he's stopped doing aggro magic now. He's doing less magic because of it. Basically, if you keep all of them water, this takes ages as well. Fire, ice, that guy. Water. I should move it one more. Okay, so physical needs to go left and magic needs to go right. Okay, there we go. Uber. Yeah, the shadow effect is really cool. I agree. While we're here, let's just. You could just rush him, to be honest, here, at this point. Oh look, he's gonna die soon. There we go. Oh no. Whatever will I do? Did she learn double cast it? Nope. He has 80,000 HP, which is pretty high considering. That's not far away from ultimate weapon, so. But we did fight something that has 1 million HP, so I'm not worried. Yeah, double cast of white magic would have been really good, to be honest with you. Why did it only go once? I keep doing this, bro! Why do I keep doing that? Stop doing that. That's bad. Stop. Okay, you know what? Knocking down to level 1 magic to show how weak he really gets, you know.
Yeah.
There you go. Pretty good skills, mate. Cool, man. Leech! He did leech damage, guys. What's that, Sam? If you walk into the fight with null hull, basically, you'll never die anyway, because Sam don't do nothing for him. I love that part of the track.
But there is no salvation for the damned. Rest in peace in eternal darkness.
Thankness. Great things I got buffed on. As I said, most anticlimactic Timor fight in the entire game, but has the best tracking out of them all. This song deserved a better fight. It really did. It could have been really good. It had been like not so easy to manipulate. Whereas the other ones are way more technical.
Now, Yuna, send him.
Right.
So, it is you, after all, who will send me. But even after I am gone, Spira's sorrow will prevail.
This is kind of confirms the conversation at the start. That, yeah, you do need to do a full dance to do ascending for things.
Sin will be right behind you.
Yeah, you tell him. Got him. Yeah, I love the fight. I love the soundtrack. I wish the fight was like as good as Seymour Flux. You know, I wish it was that good. You know, that's kind of what I was hoping to go with this fight. But it is what it is. You know, these things happen. Before I do this, I want the save point. Hold on. It's foolish to not. Well, I fight at Flux's level, you know. Thinking about this Seymour fight, obviously HP differences aside, like at the well, and then the other two could have been the ones after, and it would have just felt like difficulty progression done correctly. 10 fiends seek eternal. Okay, so this is kill 10 fiends and you open up all these doors and whatnot. There's nothing that exciting behind any of them. There they are. With the double Gemini, two different enemy types with the same name. But let me, I bet there's some interesting trivia around this fight in a minute. This was the only enemy inside Sin that I wanted to talk about, actually. Gemini are 2 enemies found inside Sin. They also are force encountered in Omega Ruins. Oh, are they? Or the Pi can approach Omega Weapon. I never saw him in the Omega Ruins. After Omega Weapon is defeated, they can roll random encounters in the upper part of Ruins. Anyway. One's called Club, one's called Sword. Have a guess which one's which. Gemini is one of the constellations. In the Zodiac reference, I would say. the reason, and obviously it being called Gemini zodiac is always a 2. Like anytime you see Gemini depicted, it's 2 spirits as 1. So that's why it's 2. They both appear together. I like it. Yeah, twins. That's it. I don't know what that question even means, Ale. Surely you had a Chubkey as a publican march. Chubkey. Chubkey. No, I got the pop part. I don't know what Chubkey. Had a thingy like that. That's weird, man. Gemini is the closest to the screens we got that remind me of a Chubkey. Ah! You not! No.
Take that!
Why am I getting redirect notices from browser? Just stop. Oh, okay, I get what you mean now. Actually, believe it or not, I didn't have one of those keys for any of the pubs I was in. Does that count as 2? I think that counts as 2, right? Yeah, at least it counts as 2 beans. I like this track, by the way. It kind of reminds me of Wandering Flame, but like distorted. Show energy rain now. No, I know what you're talking about now. Sorry, I never thought that. I never knew there was just jumping. Yeah, I picked it out. The game told me. Went from 10 to 8 immediately. You inside thing though? Good to see you, man. You're doing well. Ow. Ow. Yo, nice.
It's over.
He's using the win. Also, this is the song that's used only for like at the start of the game when you're swimming around inside Sin, but you don't realise you're inside Sin. Ah, the Abaddon, or the Barbatos, rather, not that. Abaddon is the other enemy. Barbatos is another strong enemy. Has 95k HP, more than Seymour just did, by the way. Annoying to attain. We'll cross that bridge. Oh, you can bribe teleport spheres from these guys if you have 2.3 million gil.
Abaddon is the higher form of this fight or something. The monster arena one, right? As always, Demi saved the day.
See, this is why you go dodge 200 lightning bolts, so you can do this kind of damage.
Yeah.
Mortaring, got him! Cool animation, by the way. I like that he shields himself, by the way, as he to hide himself from your attack. Oh, that's a nice touch. It's because, yeah, the Abaddon is the inside sin collect all enemies enemy or something. The other version of this Abaddon. A pain when you know too much about the game.
No mercy.
No mercy. I love this bit. It's so fun. Fire!
Take that.
There's actually two paths here in the game. Well, armor break works on him, yeah, but he has a that's when he starts using mortar. Oh my gosh, game. Yeah, no, I'm not. I don't care about this guy anymore. I'm not even risking it. You know what, mate? Screw you. All right, see you later, bro. Alright, I'm done. I think we've seen all the enemies in the game, right?
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Yeah, I won't go too easy on you next time. I will be back when we have to farm all the monsters, yeah? That old fun chestnut of a time. But like, I'm not going, I don't, oh god, the camera, there we go. Awkward. So pray for the best. Hope for the best. I won't go too easy on you next time. What's that? Oh, no, we're good. It is a great mod, bro. So, I think it's the Omega Ruin ones that only have the, that use Bad Breath at the start. Which means that the Inside Sim ones are weaker versions of them. But why? Hold on, let me confirm this. That's weird to me. Let me do some research on it. That's strange. I just picked up a new $1,000 preview side of PC, an LG monitor optimized for 600. People are looking for all the stuff that people don't know about it before the prices go up. Nvidia be like, yeah, we're gonna increase our GPUs by $3,000 next year. Have fun. Yeah, buy a bunch of cheap GPUs now while you can, and then sell them in like 6 months' time when Nvidia like, whoa. It's not fun. Yeah, I'm very mad by the way those companies operate. Maybe it's just Omega Ruins that he does that. When fought inside the nucleus inside Thin, the Omega Ruins and Monster Arena Grimmer will always begin the battle by ambushing fire. But he didn't. Aside from this, Great Mother has a 33% chance of bad breath and its pipe members from poison. Right. Right. Well, I guess I won't go so easy on you next time. Well, no, I had First Strike active, so that's why, but that's not what would have stopped it from doing it.
It's over.
Well, we're not gonna. Who cares to find out? Alright, he's dead. And I overkilled it. You got the ominous cat Sith from it. Kate Sith from it. Yay, another fight. Hooray, exciting stuff. Yeah,
live and let live!
Yeah, live and let live, man. But let's just get to the end now. No, First Strike will always outdo Bad Breath. 20,000 kill on top of my 543,000 kill that I have. Yeah, I think we've seen enough enemies in the meantime. Doop-a-doop. That's the only other enemies here anyway, so we can enjoy the encounters another time. Let's do story. Got a hoop sphere? No! No, there's a chest there! There's a chest right there, mate! But it's just right there! It's just right there! Video game, why are you like this? Just why? You don't gotta be this difficult all the time. Have I killed 10 enemies? You know, killing those 3 enemies would have just completely cleared and opened up the door anyway. But me when I'm not paying attention. I like that he always falls off there. So hot take, I always felt like a final close to a trial would have been cool here. Not an annoying one like Bevel, just a something to do in the final dungeon rather than just walk to the end and collect chests. You know, like it doesn't have to be like any of the other closer trials. It just can be a fun gimmick puzzle. Like Ultimisia had it. All the final dungeons tend to have something interesting going about it. In Final Fantasy, I always felt this was a bit of a lackluster final dungeon. Sure, the northern cave in FF7 is just climb down the middle, but there's gimmicks to it, like you split the party up. There's different rooms. You can go different paths and stuff like that. It gives you that. FF6, you have 3 different parties trying to like get to the end, and you have to do different things to activate and to progress the dungeon forward. FF8 has 2 different parties, and you lose all your abilities, and you have to kill the bosses to unlock them. FF9, Memoria, you're forced to fight the 4 gimmick bosses along the way. I think that's it, to be fair. But there's still 4 forced. Final Fantasy X is just walk to Seymour, beat him, and that's a boring fight anyway, apart from the jam. And then this is just walk towards the end kind of thing. There's nothing that exciting in the final dungeon here that I can think of. I know there's some more fights coming up when we go to the tree part, but like, it doesn't have to be exactly like the previous closest charge, just some form of puzzle or something to do inside final dungeon. I'm not saying give us enough close to a trial with the spears and whatnot, just something of that level. Jump. Jump. I knew it wouldn't be a well received take. Me using the words close to trials is going to make people go, no, shut up, Marsh. I don't say that out loud, but like, something like that. That's why I referred to previous Final Fantasy. They all have something going about the final dungeon. This one's not very exciting, and also not a very unique theme, you know, for the final dungeon either. Which is like one of my only like feels of like, you know, like kind of criticism towards the game, because everything else about the game is kind of full of, yeah, it kind of sucked. It does kind of suck. I don't think it's that exciting at all. I think it's a bit of a lackluster final dungeon. The fights around it and getting towards it, like, you know, how the way you operate the break inside and sin and stuff like that is cool, but that's not the final dungeon. The final dungeon is just, what's the best dungeon? I think 8's one of the best dungeons. I think Final Fantasy 8's Final Dungeon is one of the best ones in Final Fantasy. That and 6, I'd say. Okay, apparently I did this wrong. I'm sure you can... Funny, I can literally hear the final dungeon music from me now. Right. Well, this is basically the point of no return. So if you're wondering where the point of no return is, it's literally here. So now we're going to go ahead and do our little inventory, our sphere gridding, and then this is it. In the words of Auron, now's the time. Now's the time to choose to be free of pain and sorrow. Your fate is in your hands. Pucker up, chap. We made it to the end. Kind of. Well, we've got some stuff to do out before then, but we've made it to the end. Everyone will gain levels later on anyway when we're doing the bonus ones and setting up for Veil, the Dark Aeons and all that stuff. So
just want to focus on what's happening in front of us right now. Doobie 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 doobie. It never ends, man. It never ends. Is that where Ultima is? No, it's not. It's Black Magic Spirit. Oron farms himself. Now 2 people can cast Holy. Use a lot of power spheres up, didn't I? Right. And yet Kamari still has a Kamari, please me. Kamari and the rest of the team are about to cross each other's paths, actually. Kind of funny to see that. Right, here we go. Let's do this. Let's board the airship accidentally and have to walk back all the way here. The point of no return! Oh, this is where we do a bunch of fights. So, this is that tree. Oh, can you just avoid them? Oh, you have to grab these. Okay. Oh no, this is a weird mini game. I don't really get this, but yeah. Anyway. You have to collect a bunch of things and avoid the stuff on the ground. The stuff on the ground sets up an encounter. That's the fight encounter. Yes, it gets faster and faster. Yeah, this is kind of this is the real PAW moment. Because you can't control the camera, so it's not great. I guess there was one gimmick thing in this dungeon after all, but I'm gonna be honest with you. This Final Fantasy X and mini games. Well, they really just didn't deliver them, I'll be honest with you. You get some good items from all, but yeah, this is the tree, the nucleus. It's like the tree of life. It's supposed to represent the tree of life. It's an interesting part of the game. You could say they dropped the Blitzball. Let me just double check if there's any information in the nucleus, because there's a lot of references to here, so. Nucleus, also known as the core of nightmares. The real environment of crystalline floors. That's just crystal orbs. Hammerangle's always moving. I was wondering if there's any more. There's other some lore expansion. I don't care about other appearances. No, I don't really. Well, I'm sure there is, but it's just not really covered here. Where they covered this up before. Oh. What you missed? The most exciting minigame in the entire game. Friend of mine who could help in the fight. Yeah, I guess so. I'm not saying the items are bad. It's a nice set of items and stuff like that. And I guess if the speedrun uses it, maybe I can see a world where it's like there. But I just think it's not. I'm not talking about the idea of collect something but dodge the spikes so you don't get this really horrendous encounter. Right? That's really good, by the way, wherever I got that. It's more of the camera. I know they were playing around with the cameras. The person who got to play around with camera work properly in their Final Fantasy, but you know, this is just frustratingly annoying. Great. 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 I'm now at the point where I have too much anyway. That's annoying because there's no like shop or anything. Oh no. Oh no. Can I discard? You can't even discard in the game. FF7 had a discard trash button. Wait, what? Absolutely sad about that. Ah, there really isn't an item. There isn't a way to trash things. It's just sort. Kind of crazy. Where's the merchant inside who hasn't been sent yet inside Sin? That's a good. That would have been a cool idea. It's he's a merchant, but in reality he never got sent, and he could be like, yeah, I'm still collecting gil if I ever get outside of Sin. And poke him like that. Oh my god. I'm very curious how speedrunners actually deal with this screen. If there's a legit cycle, or it's just, yeah, unlucky, mate. Yeah, no one likes this part. I was just saying, like, no one, this is not a good section in any way. You kind of want to keep the camera. It's 10 items. Yeah. Just want to be super careful. It's always behind you as well. I feel like it's always behind you. You have to wait for the camera to pan. Oh, look at that. There's a better way to give you a bunch of items to help you towards the end of the game. Also, most dungeons have a bunch of chests and stuff like that, treasures to help you with the end of the game potentially. This was not a way of doing it. I feel like this was that they ran out of time. They did cook everything else so well, but they ran out of time to really cook a really good final dungeon. That's why I say like this is a very lackluster final dungeon comparative to every other Final Fantasy come before it. Yeah, I don't think they had I think that's a technology thing though. Unlocking camera. Yeah, I think there's cameras where there are games that you can swing the camera in PS2. I just think that it wasn't really a thing they were trying to do with FF10, I guess maybe. I agree though, I'm not disagreeing with what you're saying in any way. I just, it was the first time they got to play around with cameras to this high. The only time they did it in 9 properly was like that cutscene right at the end, remember? So.
those who remember as well, this part was also showed after the Mushroom Rock mission, where you saw like grunting. I'm convinced that's a typo, but apparently it's not. Grunting, guys. Don't forget to grab your grunting weapon. Anyway. Yeah, there's no. If you could control the camera, it would fix a lot of things in this game. But yeah, all the people doing the Miihen and stuff like that. Like, it's an important part of that tree there. I feel like it was such a crappy minigame to put here. Very lackluster. Like that's why I feel like this whole lackluster final dungeon. But anyway, let's forget about that boring segment and let's lock in, because here we are. At least I know if I die, I have to redo that every single time. Wait, or is there there's no save it, yeah. If you die, by the way, if you die to the final boss, take stock in the fact that you get to do that part again and again and again and again. What they could have done is like have you do that, and then you can walk forward through the next part or walk backwards, go to the save, so you don't have to do that crap again. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Big cutscene. There he is. It's Jet. We found him. It's Jet. Let's go. The big. So obviously, let's lock into story now. Let's talk about silly minigame. This is the massive reunion between Tidus and his father. The whole game's Tidus' story has been about Tidus with daddy issues, kind of thing. So it's been really interesting, and you know, I really, you know, this is all come full circle right now. Great use of this track, by the way. Yeah, we were in this beginning of the game as well after the Anakin attack. We swung in the air.
You're late, Auron.
I know.
Hey.
Huh?
Huh?
You got tall, but you're all bones. You eating right, boy? You've really grown.
Yeah, but you're still bigger.
Well, I am Sin, you know.
That's not funny.
Well, then, I mean, you know. Let's end this.
Dad?
Yeah.
I hate you.
I know. You know what you have to do.
Yeah.
I can't hear the hymn so well anymore. Pretty soon I'm gonna be Sin, completely. I'm glad you're here now. One thing, though.
just before we get into this, because I'm probably not going to get a chance to mention this, the "I hate you" line, for those who that might have missed it, there's a flashback scene where he's a kid, and I think it was Auron, and he says, and then Tidus is like, I missed my chance to tell him I hate him. And like, he's like, when I grow up, he's like, if I ever see you again, I'll tell you I hate you, or something like, you know. There's that line that's set up way early on. That "I hate you" line was set up ages and ages and ages and ages ago, and it comes full circle now. It's stuff like that that I love about this game and the storytelling. They connect everything in this game. That's why that line's really important.
When it starts, I won't be myself anymore. I won't be able to hold myself back. I'm sorry.
That's enough! Let's finish this, okay?
You're right.
The hymn. The hymn has kept him like this for now. That's when he says, I won't be able to contain myself anymore, and then turns into the final Aeon.
Let's go.
Also, pause. Auron going, there is kind of funny to me. He's gonna wobble. Anakin's on. Really cool effect, I don't really pay much attention to it.
This'll be quick! Hit me with all you got, Dad! We come full circle back to this track. Just like that, we come full circle back to this track just in the beginning of the game. Great use of reusing this track, by the way. I love it. The remaster version uses the non-MIDI version, I want to say. It feels very MIDI. I don't really remember. See if there's any interesting lore aspects about him, apart from the fact that it looks like Jack. But... I remember there's two phases to this, and there's two sides to them. You have to kill the two things on the right and the left. This boss can't be one-shot though, that I physically remember. If you do too much damage, you can't be one-shot. Anyway, let's just focus. Out of range. I'm out.
They do like horrendous status effects and stuff. Also, he can talk.
I won't lose!
That makes him weaker, apparently. Also, I do like how this fight starts with Yuna, Tidus, and Yuna. Yuna, Tidus, and Auron. Because it's like Auron is his friend, Tidus his dad, and she's the summoner to come to finish the job. Yeah, it resets its overdrive as well. So using it too early is stupid. Oh, you can just do it forever anyway. I'm out. You know, every time I fail that once, I fail it forever. He has two phases. You have to do 60,000 damage to him and then do 120,000. You can't petrify your son like that! Well, he has the pagoda that is gimmick. The Yevon pagodas are the problem. Holy damage!
You won't beat me this time!
I'll be honest with you. Oh, you can only do like 3 times. I just remembered you can't do it all the time. I think it's like 3 times or something, right? Before I spam all that. Or is it twice? Yeah, okay, yeah. It didn't even work that time. Jet seems torn, check power decreases, come out. Anyway, had to bring in the real strength. This is the last real fight of the game, by the way. Unfortunately. Oh, there comes the debuffs. Get up. Oh, would you stop, man? If it's not confused, it's petrified, bro. I think as long as you've killed one of the pagodas, you're usually fine. But getting rid of them both is also makes him good. Bop, 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 bop. I've done phase 1, right? I can't tell. I must have done more than 60k already. I think when they both woke up again is why everyone's fine. Oh no, this is phase 1. Phase 2 has it sorted out. The pagodas are weak, I believe, so they're not that bad. Like a few hits. Giga Chad, Aeon man. Well, Braska. Hope you had fun trying to have a go. I missed anyway. Went too early. Pick her up by a handy dandy chest. Handy dandy chest. Now he has 120k HP. Ow. Just keeps taking out his kiddo like this, huh? What a meanie. Oh no, you took all of my MP, whatever will I do? Fight. Break you again. Is he gonna back off? Oh, okay. Now I need to That's annoying. Jet beam. It's 125 stream, man. Good one, man. Yay, he petrified me again. Woo, let's go. I love it when you just literally petrify all the time. I just killed you. Three times, yeah. How worse did it seem to reach him from that? It's over! I mean, they're there for a reason. No point saving them anymore. Dude, the pagodas can come back instantly. Can you stop powering up? You've had enough. Oh my god. I might be dead. Somehow I played phase 2 wrong. Could use my AG after all. Hey, at least you get to see this. Cool animation. That's gravity based. Am I just doesn't really say. No, I didn't like it. It's just weird the damage differences, but I am stronger than normal, that's why I am. The damage difference was different for not what I expected. That makes sense. That's it. Bum, ba, 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 ba. I'm gonna be even more annoying now. Ba, ba, ba. That drum, dude. Oh, all the animations in this game look incredible, man. I love all the animations in this game. They nailed it with the Aeons. I don't understand. I mean, he's gonna be dead soon. Pretty powerful thing to do to walk up. Give me you now. Sick and tired. Stupid pagodas, man. Yeah, they're like, they're hot, but they're definitely harder in phase 2. Pagodas don't come back. So that doesn't hit back row either? That's crazy. That's a weird gimmick, bro. Alright. You know, because of Final Fantasy 7, I always press like left there to target what's behind him, but it's not actually targeting behind him. Ow. Oh, it wakes up the other one anyway. If one of them does power. One's mana, one's power, right? That's right. One does MP kind of stuff. One does mana, right? One does power. Yeah. Yeah. I know what I'm trying to say. I'm just not saying it right now. It doesn't matter. We're gone. There's you, Yevon.
You'll cry. You're gonna cry. You always cry. See? You're crying.
I hate you, Dad.
Save it for later.
Right. We've got a job to do, don't we?
Good. That's right. You are my son, after all.
Ego in this guy, even now.
You know, for the first time, I'm glad to have you as my father.
Acceptance.
Subject. I should.
No! Yuna! There's no time!
You stay away!
Yuna, you know what to do. The Aeons!
We Aeons.
Call them!
Call us.
He accepted it.
Yes.
distortion of the image of the faith, that's really cool. Yes. We're on the sword! So, welcome to the true end of the game. So, I like the track here, but the track is a bang. I never really grasped liking this part much, but it's more, at this point, the idea of this is, at least when I was younger, I get it more now, I think. The idea here is Yuna now will summon all of her Aeons to trap Yu Yevon until it's weakened all of its power, so it has nowhere to go until the end. So you summon all of your Aeons you've done so far. The idea is they are now fighting with you, using themselves, which sets up Yuna sacrificing everything at the end. I'll get to that. Talking about that's already hitting me. But I want, before we do this, I want you to remember that they're not just summons or just a spiritual beast. She has to pray real hard to even be able to wield them and work with them and get them to accept her. They are basically friends to her as well, as much as any of the Guardians. They fight alongside her as much as any of these Guardians, you know, so she has a connection with them. So it's like, it's gonna hurt her heart by taking these out one by one. And for pure cinema, I'm gonna leave Baleful to the end. Yeah, this fight is for show, although I never understood why the auto light thing is there. It's a bit weird. I don't think it's that hard, so like, it's one of those, I don't know why they did that. Yeah, I didn't like that auto light thing here. So you can't die here, by the way. No matter what, you can't die here. Which is... makes it... it would be so much better if you could still lose it to Yu Yevon. You can't lose to Yu Yevon anyway. Vraska's final Aeon is the last fight you can lose. It's impossible to game over it. The power level of Ifrit and all your Aeons are exactly what you had them at. It's not like... This is what all the Dark Aeons are like, by the way. But you're actually fighting with the correct power level, which I of course kind of like. He still used Kurogir anyway, but yeah, we're gonna overkill every single one of them because I never pumped any stats into the Aeons. But yeah, the auto light thing was a bit lame, to be honest with you. I do think that. I'm sure some people will be like, no, I think that's it. It just doesn't make sense. The rest of it makes perfect sense. I don't mind fighting the Aeons. I wish they were a bit more powerful. Let's go. I'm saying Belfort for that, as that's her first Aeon. I should have done the other way around, actually. Because that's the one she has the closest Baleful. Yeah, I'm saving Baleful at the end. Obviously, if you didn't pick up Magnus Sisters, Anima, and Yojimbo, they won't show up in this list. Not necessary. Yeah, I usually do bottom to top myself, actually. But... all I'm gonna say is chat, I hope you're mentally prepared for what's coming.
I never did show Delta Force their overdrive in the end, but there's plenty of room for later. Nice dodge! I like to see that everyone did kind of the same thing, say a Velvet for last, because that's the one. Because obviously, like, I've already mentioned, but I love the fact when Tidus finds out about Yuna's pilgrimage and the outcome of it all. Baleful's the one that consoles them, because that's the one you connect with from the start of the game. Yeah, you can't die here, so this is pure cinema, this fight, but I don't know, maybe they felt bad. I don't know what it is, but I always thought it kind of strange that it didn't. Bro, stop dodging! The Magnuses are sick, bro! Maybe? That's the point, though. If it's the same power level, I would feel like at this point you're stronger than all your Aeons anyway. I think it's very rarely, even though I'm stronger here, and because I did Omega Ruins first, which is the only reason why I'm stronger. I don't think... I've never struggled. I've never really had... I've always felt, even though I just play straight through the game, I've always felt stronger than my Aeons at this point in the game. Unless you whack loads of stats into them. Oh, I forgot you did reflect. Yeah, I don't think it's a... Because if you think about all the Final Fantasy, they've had no problems before stacking boss after boss at the end of the game and making you do everything all over again. Final Fantasy 6, 4-layer Kefka. Final Fantasy 7, Genova Synthesis into Bizarro into Safer Sephiroth. Final Fantasy 8, 4-phase Ultimecia fight. Final Fantasy 9, Kuja, which is already hard, into Necron, which is a very hard fight and very systematic. Yeah. But it's unlikely on a cat. They'll only design it from a casual perspective. The only ones you're going to struggle to beat is reality and Bahamut. And you have to do a lot of farming. So if you're farming for the items anyway to pop them all up anyway. I get where you're coming from, but I don't think. Also, I want to Yuna show. You know, I just said how Yuna. I was waiting for that actually. Where Yuna shows pain after taking them all out, like she's showing how painful this is on her. That's the message there. I think it's just done for the cinema of it all. But... really getting both by your own Bahamut. I mean, that's the fun gimmick though. Like, you got to overcome your own power. That's like the true challenge in any of these things, you know. You got to overcome your strongest enemy is always yourself, kind of thing. I love Yojimbo's design and his animations and all his attacks, apart from Zanmato. Apart from that. Yeah, I mean, Yevon could just kill that. Just kill. okay, Yuna. Everything's gonna be okay, Yuna. Don't worry, Yuna. Everything's gonna be okay. Nothing bad's gonna happen. Everything's fine. At least you get to see all the animations one last time. Stop! That is enough. the camera pans out. She's like, stop! That is enough. My job here is done. Let's just end it there. You haven't stopped. That is enough. Such a good track here, by the way. Yeah, I think most people feel this bit's a bit disappointing just because of there's not really a fight here. I don't think I've seen anyone in ever history had to deal with fights here. They should do an Aeon only world game playthrough, but then at some point you're gonna have to take out the last Aeon with something. So this does actually make Blackheart, was it you said you did an Aeon only playthrough? Am I thinking of wrong? But like someone instead of doing an Aeon only playthrough, and I was like, it might be wrong, but I was thinking, what do you do about the last Aeon? How do you get around that one? Can't beat the game. I guess Brask is fine away on this the truth fight anyway. Who's counting anymore at that point? So with things like Seymour, do you mean? You have to kill him before they kill you. You'd have to proper farm, I think. I don't know, I'm kind of tempted to try and make it work. Obviously, the only time that it wouldn't be relevant is when you are... when Yuna's not in the party. Okay. Second best shiver in Final Fantasy history. Because 16 came out. This used to be my favourite. And I think Magic the Gathering agree as well, since like, he made sure that the shiver of the whole collection was the Final Fantasy X one. And the only other one that was in the Magic the Gathering is Jill's Final Fantasy 16 one. Well, you can increase all the attributes of the play and stuff from Elder mode. Early game though would be hard, I guess. Yeah, it's very close, what I say. I just love 16's design as well. Like 16's design was incredible. With this era though, yeah, this one carries. That's fun. Just the finger click is amazing to me. The finger click is so good. The power that defeated Anima, it will be mine! So that sounds like that's a player issue. You have to it's like a puzzle to figure it all out. Or maybe you summon them and then they could have just set the parameters of all of them. Yeah, it's cool that it's your Aeons at the right HP. But at the same time, they could have just set a parameter where it's like mini Dark Aeons, where it's not the super powered Dark Aeons you fight in the game, but it's like each boss is, because they have the behaviors of them all, believe it or not. But each boss you fight is they just predetermine stats, and then you wouldn't have to have the auto like. It's a lot of fights though, to be fair. I don't know. I feel like it's the first time Final Fantasy tried to make things a bit too easy. But you've done everything else in the game, Matt. Not. It doesn't bother me that much. I just feel like a bit mechanically, game-wise, a bit anticlimactic. I'm doing Bahamut and Velvet. Could be the scariest one. Animo is such a cool. All of them are such cool design. I love all the Aeon's designs in this game. Bro, where's the Yojimbo Magic the Gathering card, bro? It just hit me. Yojimbo full art card would look thick, dude. Oh man, they are missing an opportunity, dude. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I guess the only game that would ever probably reuse it, Anima, is 14, because, well, 14 is just, let's take everything from every Final Fantasy and then claim it's ours. The amount of times I've heard people go, man, I love that thing from Final Fantasy 14, it's literally from another Final Fantasy game. You mean Final Fantasy Gold Source? You mean Final Fantasy 7? Or you mean Omega, that 5? Or... Anyway. I get it. A lot of people who don't play Final Fantasy all play 14, I get it. Anyway, let's enjoy the cinema at the end. We can save the rest of the later. Cat, get the tissues ready. Alright. Get the tissues ready. We're nearly there. Also, best Bahamut. In Final Fantasy. Giga Chair Bahamut. I want to preface this, by the way, by saying Final Fantasy X is my favorite ending in any Final Fantasy. Out of all the Final Fantasy games ever. Just before we go into what's about to occur. Obviously 10-2 kind of ruins that, but it doesn't. I'd separate. It's fine. Battle 4, go! We're going for the full cinema! Battle 4 versus Bahamut! It's Viewer Purifico, but the other way round! Yeah, you can still use all of her summons up until the last fight. I like that she has an interaction with every bomb, every Aeon there. It's one of my favorite designs of it. Holy cow, 80,000! I gotta fight that in a minute. See, Marsh, that's why they have the auto life mechanic. Okay, here we go. Baleful! You don't do it to Baleful, please! I can't take Baleful, I've lost them all! Leave him alone, you Yevon! You know, I know this is hard, but you got this. Yevon's not really the final boss. Braska's final Aeon. All things considered, Braska's final Aeon is considered the final boss of the game. Since you can't die here, it's not the final boss of the game. It's just there. I kind of do like that they make you play this, to be honest with you, because it makes you feel like you're losing everything. Puts you in the feels for Yuna. BQ match.
Everyone? This is the last time we fight together. Okay?
Nice, good time to announce that, by the way.
What I'm trying to say is, after we beat you, Yevon, I'll disappear.
What are you talking about?
Let's smile after saying that. It's not fair on her, man.
I'm saying goodbye.
Not now.
I know it's selfish, but this is my story.
Look at the music here, takes a different step. Oh, that part 2 is so good. Holy. Any gimmick? I don't think there is. All I know is there's 100k and that's it. Oh, who cares? It's not going to kill me anyway. We've got all the life on. Leg be legging. This is the thing that's possessed all the superpowers. Oh no, he healed himself at 9,909. What am I gonna do? Oh, just do 23,000 damage. The grayed out summon option, I know it's sad. This is my story. I know this is a really bad time, but I'm going to use the opportunity to go for a bathroom break because there isn't going to be one. I'll be like 20 seconds. 30 seconds. Oh no, I'm going to die! Well, I'll leave the let the music play. Give me like a minute. One minute. Sorry, my dad is sorry. I'm sorry. I can't control my bladder. Struggle hard enough on Fridays. Conan, thank you for the 15 gifted subs. I'll play that. Do you want me to? I'll play it. I'll play it later. I don't want to vet the thing. Hey, thank you for the 15 gifted subs though, dude. Appreciate you. I can't summon! What am I gonna do? Maybe that's why the auto live thing's there. The people who rely on summons, they were like, damn, they're screwed. I don't want to go through all the final cutscenes with my bladder like. Got a badge, nice. 700? Holy cow, Conan, thank you for 700 to the channel, man. Absolute legend. Thank you so much, dude. This piano, man, is going crazy, dude. Believe it, I consider this track underrated. No one really talks about this track. Like, it's so... It just goes so crazy. It's like dragging out, man. This is my story. Walker's like, I got this, mate. I cast reflected him, please stop. Classic. Right, there it is. End of the game. Thanks for the GGs. It's not the final boss, I just told you. Masker's final Aeon is considered the final boss. Because you have auto life, it's not considered final boss. It's just a cinema. Did you get it, baby? Alright. And that's longer than save for Sephiroth. Yeah, final Sephiroth has 1 HP. It's like the same kind of... To be fair, that's a good comparison fight, this and that. Crusade. There's a lot to pay attention to. I'll try and recap after all the credits are rolled. Let's just take it in. It's been defeated! Let's go! Happy times! Happy ending, chat. Happy ending. Woo! Happy ending. Let's go. Great use of this track. First, kind of the first track of the game. Well, second track of the game. Did this thing. Here we are at Besaid Village. He's not there if you let him die, by the way. At Besaid Village, you can see the choker as they're all celebrating the death of Sin. Now they all have to prepare for life after Sin, and how they're going to pursue future careers and actually give back to the world, rather than sit there and prepare for death. I like the use of Tid as a theme here. Also, Meichin here right at the start. Baleful. There's 7 Baleful. There's 7 Aeons. There's 7 Ship. Yo, side thing, remember the 5 crypto subs, dude. Appreciate it, man. There's 7 Bahamut. You liked it? Anytime. I had to do my David Attenborough impression. Now, the dream is over. They're gonna rest. The faith are gonna have some rest. Just have an all run.
Don't stop.
But I...
Jam.
It's all right.
I love this walk. This walk's so cool. Especially this part here. Because him and Kamari have this whole history together. This journey started when he gave Yuna to Kamari. And this part of the story.
It's been long enough.
He's 35 years old, by the way.
your world now.
He's such a badass, dude. He's got the most aura in Final Fantasy for sure. In all Final Fantasy history. He really is such a Giga Chad, dude. Let's go, bro. He is the original aura farmer, alright? Before aura farming was a thing, you know? He's so cool, dude. That's why when you're the on air, it's so funny because you don't expect it. How's it going, Tommy? Yeah, the rest of it's gonna hit in a minute. It's coming. As soon as that music starts. Oh god. There they are! All of them! God, I'm already going. Cinema. Or is like main character energy. Is the best way to explain it. Like cool main character energy.
To go. I'm sorry I couldn't show you Xanarkand. Goodbye.
Hey! We're gonna see you again!
Yuna!
Huh?
Gets me every time. Every time. I'm holding it together better than it on because I'm probably on stream. Gets me every time, dude. Especially this, dude. Because she's whistling and he didn't come back.
Yuna, it's time.
She knows to go through the stages of grief. PS2, by the way.
Everyone has lost something precious. Everyone here has lost homes, dreams, and friends. Everybody? Now, Sin is finally dead. Now, Spira is ours again.
No microphone. Anyway.
Working together. Now we can make new homes for ourselves. And new dreams. Although I know the journey will be hard, we have lots of time. Together, we will rebuild Spira. The road is ahead of us, so let's start out today. Just one more thing. The people and the friends that we have lost. No dreams have faded. Never forget them.
Squaresoft, bro. I don't care what anyone says. Best game dead ever. I don't care. I don't care. Nothing will ever top Final Fantasy 6 to 10 for me, ever. It doesn't matter. Nothing will ever top any of those games for me. Especially this ending, dude. Oh my god. This you know what? 10-2 can suck it, alright? Doesn't exist in my... It's not real canon. 10-2 is the fanfic. People like to call Remake a fanfic of Final Fantasy 7. 10-2 is just fanfic of Final Fantasy 10, alright? Not real, alright? But the people say about the remake are idiots. When we say about 10-2, it's fine. We all kind of agree. Right. Oh man. I learned something. Oh my god. Remember, this was the last Squaresoft game too. So, under the banner of Squaresoft anyway. Last Nobumatsu game. When we was talking about Seymour's theme, and like there was his last massive organ pit drop, you know. Honestly, one of the best ways to end the vlog. Like it's like the game as a goodbye, you know. I'm just trying to pull myself together a bit. I love this song, by the way. So yeah, it's a very bittersweet ending. they really tie everything in full circle at the end of the game. I love the fact that because this is why Yuna is my favorite character and why I consider her the real main character of the whole game, is because she's my favorite character across Final Fantasy, because she goes into this journey preparing to lose everything, her life, right? That's to her, that's everything. She's prepared to sacrifice herself for the world. She ends up sacrificing everything that she loves. Like, well, she sacrifices, she loses the person that she loves, all of her aeons, anything about her, you know, all of the stuff that she's been working towards. But she lives. She lives whilst everyone else is, you know. And that takes such strength. She came in with such strength. She got to the idea of there's life outside of not sacrificing yourself, and there's a life without sin. She was like, I can settle down with Tidus, all that stuff like that. Bang, I'm disappearing. And it's like, oh my god, it's heartbreaking. It's absolutely heartbreaking. And I think the writing to it is what makes it so good, because she does end up sacrificing everything but her life in a sense, in that way, in a kind of in a metaphorical way. Not everyone goes, obviously, but everyone gets a goodbye. Auron has a goodbye moment as well. Like, they nailed it. I think it's incredible. All the characters. Seymour is a great villain, by the way. He really is. I think he's underrated as a villain. The VA nailed him. Made him way more sinister than what he could be. You know, like, I flipping love this game. Every time I play one of these Squaresoft era, I'm like, okay, this is my second favorite Final Fantasy. So this is why when I say Final Fantasy is my favorite game, I'll just say, when we say Final Fantasy is my favorite game, it could be anything, and I'm going to throw 6 into this as well, but 6 to 10, it's all under the same banner. They're all at the top, and then second place can be any other game that comes after. Because it really is, these games have touched my life, and they still do. I consider this game the biggest inspiration to E33 as well, that just came out last year. We can say last year now, as it's 2026. But yeah, gameplay, story. I'm surprised recently I found that people didn't really take to this game that much, which is surprising me, because I think this game is flawless, almost, apart from minigames. Apart from the minigames, I think this game's writing is flawless. But again, that's the beauty of Final Fantasy. They're all so different that you don't all have to like the same Final Fantasy. That's the beauty of it. With other games, you like them all because they're all kind of the same. This one, all the gameplay, the storylines are different completely all the time. Characters are very unique, you know. The worlds are different, like they bring the world to life. The world building in this game is incredible all the way through. They literally, like, how they tell the world, how they environmental storytell whilst doing the main narrative, whilst world building everything. Oh, it's so good. It's just so good. It's literally, I think, flawless. This one I can't even find many plot holes, to be honest with you. I really struggled to, you know, with 7, I always make fun, as much as I love the game, we make fun of some of the plot holes that don't make sense, like Rocket Town type when you go there and stuff. Online.com, guys, and stuff like that. With 10, I feel like it's almost a flawless story. It's like watching a movie and it's just, the pacing is bang on all the way through. Hold on. But wait. Final Fantasy X, cinema, boom. Hold on. I want to discuss that a bit. One plot hole: if Seymour killed all the Ronsars, how is our Blitzball team? So he is misinformed, clearly, because the Blitzball team were actually at Luca, so they weren't part of the Gagazette anyway. And when you go back to Gagazette, kill screen, by the way, and some children and elderly survived as well. They must have been hiding. He just killed the ones that are blocking him. I think he says that line for effect, though. But yeah, I know it's like a silly thing. Besides, there's more Ron, so you know what? Let's forget about Tenzu. But okay, and then we end on 2 Anakin, which is perfect. Good old-fashioned kill screens, I know, right? I miss it. So do I, to be honest with you. Like PC versions, the game just shuts down, which I also think is kind of a cool effect. But you get to sit here and just take in the song and go, now we can talk about everything. So there's an extra scene at the end there, which I'm gonna be honest with you, 10-2 can still exist without. Sorry, 10-2 could never have been made, and that scene would still have an effect there. So I don't believe that scene was made for 10-2. I don't think someone said, "Can you make sure you set us up for a sequel or something like that?" Like, for those who were not, for those who, you know, because obviously a lot of people left Squaresoft and didn't stay in Enix. I think one thing Final Fantasy does is they don't answer everything in the world. They well build stuff to enough and then leave you with interpretation. Final Fantasy VII's ending. The meteor lands, but you don't really see what happens. It's just a big flashbang, you know? Like, you're not really left with much apart from Red 13 running up with his kids 500 years later, and you see a sunken, destroyed Midgar. And then there's the kids laughing. Final Fantasy VIII is got an incredibly weird ending, but there's a lot of interpretation. Well, you have to really... Let's not focus on every ending, but, you know, 9's pretty straightforward. But even there, that could have been like, okay, was that a dream? Does he come back? Did they wake up the dream? Did he find a way? Did they find a way? You kind of just left there with this like bittersweet feeling, like that you can choose yourself, or he's alive within her heart forever, kind of thing. There's so many ways to take that last screen. 10-2 ruins this, but let's just forget about 10-2 for a minute, because 10-2 ruins a lot of things about 10. But like that scene alone works extremely well for what it is. It's not like that, oh, there's a guaranteed sequel kind of thing coming from that. I think the whole point of that scene is you can interpret whatever you want with that thing there. You know, Tidus is alive in our heart kind of thing. If you lost someone, they're alive within your heart. Maybe they found a way. You kind of just go the idea when a story ends, whether it's an anime, a video game, story, movie, you don't see their whole lives after the main events of it all. You just have to just imagine what happens next. And that's why it's good. You just kind of imagine something could have happened or something. You don't need to physically write it all out, go out your way, script it, make a thing out of it. So I do like that ending as it is, like with that there. It doesn't need to be there. They could have ended with Yuna, but it kind of gives you this nice start-end thing, because you start the game with Tidus, you can end the game with Tidus kind of thing, seeing his face, that kind of thing. So I think that it's just kind of that nice little feeling there. But overall, Final Fantasy X, they're all my favorite, what can I say? This game is extremely special to me, and that's why I was so excited to do revisiting Final Fantasy X, the story, with you guys, discussing things, even find things out, new stuff myself, come across stuff that I haven't. On the revisiting, I always find something interesting new out about them. And I've done that with, well, 8, 9, and 10 now. All of them. So I found out something that I didn't even know or acknowledge much before. So I flipping love that that's happened with this playthrough. And the expanded lore as well, like even down to Seymour's mum and why she became a faith to appease the Guado and stuff like that. Some really cool stuff. I kind of want to go fishing into more of the expanded lore, the official expanded lore. I mean, I don't mean what people write on Reddit. But yeah, this game is incredibly special for so many reasons, and thanks for those who've been part of the journey. Leaving it open to interpret is what makes it art. I couldn't agree with you more, Tommy. That's the best way to line it. Like, it really just leaves it down to the player, and that's because we're the one playing the game. You know? And some stories, it's fine to have not everything has to be interpretation. Like, I think they sometimes do it, sometimes don't. 9 doesn't really leave anything to interpretation. The only thing that's left to interpretation with 9 is you don't know how Zidane got from the Ether Tree back to Garnet. But you don't need to know that. You don't need to know how he survived from that final attack. It doesn't matter. The point of the fact of the matter is that he made it home. And that's the whole point of 9, about a place to call home. Like, and every game has that main theme. This game deals with grief and moving and letting go. You know, and like, one thing this game does is it sets up Yuna dealing with grief at the end. She's whistling on the pier at the end because she hasn't accepted that he's gone, kind of thing. Like, so she's waiting for him to come back because I made that promise. If you whistle, I'll come running. Actually, I will say about 10-2, the 100% ending is done pretty well with the whistle, and then like she shows up. But it is one of the most, this game I feel is, I'm gonna say it now, I've got to the end. It is one of the most flawless writings of all Final Fantasy, I think. I feel there's very little plot hole. They really do connect all the dots. There's so much, they do a great, when I say connect the dots, there's so much good setup, you know? There's so much great setup from, there's so much foreshadowing or lines or camera shots. They didn't get to really try this with previous games. With this one, they could use certain camera shots to pan things. And be like, okay, you don't need words to capture that emotion. They're doing it physically on screen, and they're showing it with characters' emotions and faces and stuff like that as well. Or in the case of Donna, we're going to slowly pan the camera up her body because, well, she's the sexy character, I guess. You know, but either way, they did try to experiment with the camera work, and that joking aside there with Donna, like, they really tried to use the technology for the PlayStation 2 and Unalaska 2, yeah. They used the technology they got with the PS2 and really tried their best to it. Square have always made their games look the best as possible. One thing that Square has always done, apart from maybe 15, I feel, is they usually have the best looking game on the market at the time that it releases. Probably the same for 16, but 16 is a different, I can go into thing. But I always had the best. They were always trying to break, what's the word? Not peak. There was a word that we used to use all the time, where people were like, oh, graphics back then were bad, but that was the height of where the technology was at, or at least that people had found at that point, you know? No, not break the mold. There's a sentence I always use. It doesn't matter. It's like, that was them, even down to 7 with the FMVs. Some of the FMVs, they do that. They really, really cook some of those FMVs. Like when all the weapons fly out. I know everyone likes to focus on Tifa, on the airship, on that bit. But all the weapons flying out all there. The weapon attacking Junon. FF8. The FMVs look the FMVs in 8 make 7 look like baby mode as well. The one thing I know a lot of people don't like 8, but the cinematics in 8 are incredible. PS1 game. So the same for 9. They look even better in 9. Still a PS1 game, by the way. These games are made years within each other as well, including this game. And this game made, it's like there's better. This is better than some of the PS3 games, like graphic. Okay, but even then, FF13, the FF13 came out early PS3, and yet the cinematics of in Final Fantasy 13 FMVs look like PS4. Like, they are so good. You know, whether you love 13 or not, they look incredible. And the gameplay and all that stuff as well. They really, like, you know, they really do a great job bringing their worlds to life, whether it's through text, whether it's through wherever limitations stop them, they bring their worlds alive. And that's what I love about it. And they do an incredible job with this game as well. And I love Final Fantasy X for it. And it just feels like, that's what I'm saying this, like, because this is where Squaresoft ended. But there are still great things about Final Fantasy came up, but, you know, there are things that fell through the cracks for sure. But we can cover those when we recover all those games. But the thing I want to end on with FF10 for the story part is the stories always stay close to my heart. It is my favorite ending. I think I'm just a sucker for sad endings. I'm not gonna lie. As much as I love Final Fantasy IX's ending, I'm not gonna lie to you. I do love the happy ending. I'm a sucker for romance. At the end of the day, I am a big sucker for romance and like good when it works out. But 10 has always had the saddest, most impression on me. because it was always the saddest for me, you know. I felt like I got more emotion. It might have been my age. I mean, I was probably that teenager going through like the emotions and whatnot, whereas 7, like Aerith's death hit me when I was a kid, but it was different, you know. When you're like mid-teens, it might be a bit different. With FF10, you're a bit more grown and a bit more understanding of like liking people or loving people or whatnot, you know. And now as an adult playing it, knowing what love is really like and losing love and all that kind of stuff, like every time, as soon as that dun 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 dun, dun, I start going. I was holding back myself from trying to stop bawling on stream. I'm not gonna lie, because like I'm like, Yuna deserves the happiness, for crying out loud, dude. Yuna deserves to be happy. She worked so damn hard to get there, and she ends up losing him. But you know, it's like, one thing that they do here, the reason why they do that, is that one, not all games have to have a happy ending. A game that came out in 2025 that was Game of the Year also acknowledges that not all games have to have a happy ending. Not all stories have to have a happy ending. But it's about the delivery of how it sets with it, you know. It's the reality of the hit of, can she recover from this and what, you know. It's more of a reality here. It's like not everything is going to go the way you plan it to, and that's basically Final Fantasy X. Everything that they planned doesn't go to the plan, you know. They planned to do this pilgrimage, plan doesn't work out. They put their faith in the temples, doesn't work out. It was all a lie all along. Like, nothing works out the way they expected to, and they get towards the end of the journey. And yeah, I love the story in this, and that's why when I was like, I'm glad I played this after Expedition 33, did the revisiting of this after the Expedition 33. When I was doing Expedition 33 last year, I was like, wow, I feel like there's so much Final Fantasy X vibes in this game. Just because, I'm talking about the storytelling here as well. From the storytelling, the writer, I'm convinced she's a massive Final Fantasy X fan, because if it's not in our top 5 games, because of how the writing is in that game, and I feel it's the same here. Like Expedition 33 is kind of like the Final Fantasy X-2, the real one kind of thing, you know. Well, not a sequel, but you know what I mean. Like it's that level of game. That's why I say that game hit me, is the best thing that's hit me since Final Fantasy X, because it really is true. This game hits on such an emotional level across the board. But yeah, that is the end of the story of Final Fantasy X. Revisiting. We've done 8, we've done 10, we've technically done 9. I might do an official series like I have done with 8 and 10 for 9 as well, depending if there's any. Let's just say I might do a 9 one. I think I'm more like do 7 sooner than that though, because 7, whilst I play 7 all the time, I do content for 7 all the time. I was going to plan to do a lot of 7 stuff around the build up to part 3, which I think we're going to start getting announcements soon. The moment we get our first teaser is when I'm going to start doing that. I've already started planning the project. We're going to have a first playthrough of Dirge of Cerberus. We're going to be doing like playing the vanilla version. I'm going to do the archaeology mod immediately afterwards. Then I'm going to go through the rest of the compilation and all that stuff like that. In terms of Final Fantasy X, I've hinted the idea about doing post-game. I think people want to see me do the Dark Aeons. But anyone that's done all this, especially on a PS2 maybe, it's nice to see. But anyone that's done this knows that this takes like hours and hours and hours and time to farm. Because there's such a gap between my levels now to even just Dark Veilfall. So this is the end of the series. Boom. And then episode 11, it'll be bonus episode 1, bonus episode 2, where we can just farm, we can, you know, go into all the little bits. We'll also pick up the last jet sphere and do little bits and go inside the temples and stuff like that. But now there's no pressure. I didn't want to stay away from the story for too long. I wanted to keep it fresh. So, but thank you so much for those who've been watching on YouTube as well. For I hope you've been enjoying my series. You know, it's I love doing stuff like this. Final Fantasy is my is the reason why I still play games today. You know, it's the reason why I play story-driven games at the very least. been playing games since I was 4. Sonic 1 was my first game, but I love replaying this, and just, it doesn't always have to be a challenge run, you know? I think a lot of people who watch first time playthroughs want to re-experience the game, but like, they want to talk about things, but obviously there's no backspeed, no spoilers. So one thing I love about doing revisiting is we as a group can just sit here and discuss and say, this is a good setup for later on. This is, you can see what they're doing here, coming with the knowledge together, and we can just get to the end of the game with the knowledge together and talk about it. And if there's stuff that you didn't notice in the first playthrough, me, or maybe someone in the community or in chat or in the comments are going to say, did you know this about that? And we can all learn something together, you know? Like, it's just such an amazing experience. And just talking about every little scene in the game with you all has been my favorite part of this whole set. So it was the same for it, and it's the same for this. Talking about these little individual things, what my personal favorite parts are. Good night, heroes, man. Thanks for hanging out, dude. What my personal favorite parts of the game were, and just re-experiencing and hearing what stuff you liked. I actually quite liked asking people who didn't like 10 as much, you know, what they didn't like about the game. Even with A, even though with A, I was like, no, you're wrong. Have you considered this? And one thing I'll always say is, even if you're not a fan of whatever thing, I'll say, I can open your mind up to, maybe have you tried it recently, or have you thought about it from this perspective? And you're like, oh, actually, that's a good point. Maybe it's not as bad as I thought. Not expecting someone to fall in love with it all, but at the same time, you know. So I love that kind of stuff. If only 10-2 is Braska's story. Do you mean like a prequel, Tommy? So I'm going to end the note saying my greatest prequel idea for 10, right? Okay. I've said it a few times already. I've said it multiple times in any other stream that's not a Final Fantasy X stream. Sure. But consider this. 10-2 didn't need to happen. Prequel idea. But not Braska's story. Braska's story is a cool idea, but we know how it ends. There isn't going to be much interesting stuff there. The game would have to start with Braska, and it would be interesting to see him, how he met his wife, and then she dies on the way to the Albed town, and then he becomes a summoner. Do address why he becomes a summoner in this game, actually. But picture this, better yet, 1,000 years ago, the real Zanarkans, the real Bavel, they're at war. There's a whole war going on. Call it Final Fantasy X, the birth of Sin. Sin was born 1,000 years ago. So, Sin was born 1,000 years ago from Yu Yevon, which was created from a summoner. You know, like, use that as your plot point and go from there. It doesn't, you don't even have to be Yunalesca, I guess. Maybe like, it could be the Lord Zayon story or something like that, and what pie and stuff like that. It doesn't have to play anything like this, but just, there's so many ruins and sunken cities in this game and stuff like that, that they are thinking, oh, well, it's sunk, the Moonflow. There's a city under the Moonflow, right? They say, oh, it just sunk because they tried to build on top of water, right? Maybe there's actually another reason why, you know, where they find the airship. The Machina, yeah, the Machina, the extent of where Machina was really at. Bavel, the Zanarkand War, you know, how all these civilizations fell. They were all active then, and basically the world probably ends by the end of it as Sin's born and destroying everything, and the game ends with Yunalesca destroying Sin with Lord Zayon, kind of thing. You know, just that story. It doesn't have to be a flipping game, to be honest with you. Just give me it as an animation, like, you know, show. Square are tied into anime all the time. They literally could get this stuff published. Heck, I could write it. I could write most of the bases and we could expand it. It sounds like fanfic, I know, but I think it's such a cool idea to grow on. Because Spira, just like the world of Final Fantasy VII, is a very interesting one. My other great prequel idea is Final Fantasy VII. It's also thousands of years ago set in the Cetra land. But, like, that kind of thing for me is what I'd like to see. Rather than 4 sequels like 10-2 and it completely goes off the hook. My problem with 10-2 is not necessarily trying to continue or do anything with it. It was the delivery and how they kind of, the characterization is just there's just a lot. All right, I have been requested to do a 10-2 playthrough, a revisiting 10-2 playthrough. but continuously through this, and I think people want me to do it, so I think I absolutely will do that as well. I'm not jumping on the post game with this stuff immediately, I don't think anyway, but yeah, we will do a 10-2 playthrough. I'll do it on my PS2 maybe. I'll check what trophies I got left from PS4 actually, maybe. Maybe I can just run it on the PS4. I don't know. We'll do a 10-2 playthrough. But I promise you, it will not be the positive that I have with this game. It will be me going, this is why it sucks. And I don't like... One thing I don't like doing is playing a game that I know I'm going to dislike after playing it story-wise. Because I'm a firm believer, if you don't like a game, don't play it. But with 10-2, it's not all awful, for the record. It's not all awful, but it's one of those things that maybe we can experience together, and I'll come in with an open mind. I will come in with an open mind as well. I won't go in destroying every little bit about it. I'll be like, here's why I don't like what they did with Yuna. I don't like this progression here, this gameplay mechanic. But a lot of people like to say the gameplay mechanic is really good in the game. So maybe I can come in with a second opinion about the gameplay mechanic, because I don't think the gameplay mechanic's that exciting either. But we will experience it. The music in 10-2 though, even though it's not Nobumatsu, is really good. But it was his understudy that took over immediately afterwards. So, and it also does have one of the best tracks, prelude tracks in Final Fantasy. Memories of Light Waves is such an amazing piece of music. I think everyone unanimously kind of agrees with that. But I think it would be funny as well. I think if we come in with an open mind and more of a, this will be a funny playthrough, we can do it. But I won't give it the dedication on the lore look that I have with this one, and like I did with 8, because I don't. It will be like I'm going to play the story. We're going to talk about the story. One thing like with 10-2 is you get the airship from the start of the game, which is the gimmick I think is very strange for a Final Fantasy game. But then you have to revisit every single area in the game, each chapter. So yeah, okay, yeah. And then there's a bit where you have to pick one of the two. There's a decision, and you miss out on half the dialogue on it. Yeah, okay. Like let's save that for another day. But yeah. I was gonna say, by the way, we'll cover that at a later date for sure. For those who are interested, if I will do 10-2, I think I will, because of the demand and people have asked for it. I think people want to see me, whether you love or hate 10-2, see what I think of 10-2 live on a stream, and I think I'm down for that, you know. Yeah. The thing about 10-2, it was they just reused all the assets from 10, tried to enhance the technology a bit, and well, because there's this weird thing with the eyes in that game. That, if anyone remembers, the eyes like this. 1,000 Words, great piece of music, by the way. The bits that are really good are fine, you know, but that's the end of the Final Fantasy X story part of the playthrough. We'll do bonus playthroughs, bonus episodes of this on and off, where I will cover the Dark Aeons, the post game. There's going to be a massive grind for monsters. I didn't want to do that all beforehand anyway. Now we can focus on that. Thank you for watching. I'm going to end the YouTube stream now, by the way, Tommy. I'm finishing up shortly anyway, so. But thank you for watching YouTube. Thank you for being part of the experience. And if you're not going to be joining us for the bonus episodes, if you want to expand about more or share more, please let me know in the comments if you like the series. I'm going to try and put like a, not a supercut, but like a upload parts of my highlights of my revisiting Final Fantasy X, like as individual videos about each section story, or just the story parts where I'm like, this is important, this is why this story matters, and then kind of like you kind of thing. So yeah, thanks for watching, and we will see you on the next revisiting one. If not, I'll see you on the bonus episode. Peace.